last time on the Naturals, the group had a convincing disguise as a merchant escort ship in danger as they rode into harbor being chased by 2 pirate ships. Those 2 pirate ships being the Pint and the Lux Maris's Revenge. The latter being the one that all of you started out on, started your journey on. The group got into the city, went to the medical wing, and faked being injured as Sid faked burn wounds and was pretty compelling in that. Upon escaping from this area and finding out where the medicine was being kept that they need to find to help the people who are sick on the island of Seguridad, they got this information from one of the doctors who was at the medical facility, who seemed to kind of be almost on your side when it came to the entire affair. They raced through the streets as Rise was able to deftly navigate the city, though they have no memory of ever being here before. As you all approached this warehouse, you saw that it was pretty well guarded. A couple groups of soldiers exited, and as they did, you saw that there were still a couple around. 2 standing guard at the door, 1 guarding I guess it would be the... whatever. 1 guarding the back, 1 guarding the side, and then 1 guarding near where the harbor is. You are all across the street currently, looking at it from a darkened alleyway. This is also like nighttime now. The sun has really started to set, and there are shadows being thrown across the streets as the buildings begin to cast their shadows.
Is this right where our ship is?
No, this is not. Your ship is, if you're looking at the map, it's more, well, actually, regardless, it's more north.
So, not to nerf Colin's character, would Lady be here?
No, she's not here.
Okay.
Definitely not here.
I was just wondering based on the map.
Thank you. That is a good point.
Currently here.
Colin has a plan to rectify that.
Okay. Yeah. No, I just wanted to.
Who the hell is Colin?
Colin has a plan to rectify it. Sid doesn't.
Colin is the little alien that rides around in Sid's brain. You will meet him later when his head dislodges and the control cockpits are exposed.
Yeah.
I
mean, spoiler.
Okay,
but
so
anyway.
before we move forward here, let me pose a question. Should a couple of us that are really good at navigating go get the ship and bring it here, so that transferring to and fro is very easy?
From what I can see on the map, there's guards blocking on the dock. How easy is that going to be?
Is attacked and...
I think if we tried to do this loud, we are going to be very sad.
I agree.
I don't know if that's right. I just don't know what to do. All I know is that we need to have the ship over here because we obviously can't cart the medicine back across the island over to our ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing us move 4 big barrel or boxes, whatever they are.
We weren't told how much medicine we need, were we?
No.
We need a fuckload.
We need as
But
much
we need
as
as
we
much
can
as
get.
we can, yeah.
That's what we were told, is get as much as you can.
Yeah.
So I figure it's probably better if the thing is right next to us.
We should talk about this in character.
I was just about to say that, like, 'cause
I am in
there
character.
are guards all around.
How would I know? There is no voice.
I don't have a voice. Les, you want me to do whatever his name was, man? I can do that one.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Was it Earl? I think it was Earl.
Dan,
Was
are
it
there
Earl?
any windows
There's one of them.
nearby?
So the only windows that you see in this warehouse are like up high. On what would so this is basically like a 3-story building, though you don't think it's actually 3 stories.
What? We
Would
think we're
those-
being
Like
lied
it's
to?
3
Has it-
stories tall, but you don't think that there are 3 floors. That's sorry.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
specify that way.
This looks
It's not
like
like a
3 stories,
2-story
but I don't think
building with
so.
a facade.
Yeah.
It's a facade on all 4 sides.
They're lying to me.
It's just like
They're
it's just
lying
like a
to me.
regular warehouse. Warehouses are normally like really tall. They look several
Mm-hmm.
floors high.
Yeah, you
Would
can
those
assume that this
boxes
probably
go up
has.
that high. I'm assuming not.
No. The highest that it goes is like probably.
Does
5
anyone
feet.
X? Do you have your familiar?
Again, I don't have a familiar.
He has a fake one called Unseen Servant.
Is that what you
That-
call it? Is it a familiar?
That's very nerfed. Very
No,
nerfed.
I have find familiar, but I haven't specifically said that I've cast it or done it yet. So
Okay, I'm sorry. I have
next time we're on the ship.
I have Ramsley or whatever his name was, Al or whatever. Yeah, Al.
Yeah.
Al.
But I don't have a familiar.
Did
I can
anybody
tell-
get a count on the guards?
No.
I thought he
I
did
think-
last time. I thought Dan gave us a rough count, at least outside the building, because there's like 2 people that were patrolling around the outside edge. One on like either like opposite ends, so if like they were on this end, and I think like a couple at the door, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
I feel like he said this. I feel like he brought
Yeah.
this up.
Dan did tell us where we saw guards. That there
But would
were
our
some on the docks.
characters know that? Depending on how we approached and got to the situation, would we know what's going on the other side? And like all
We are
the
across
different
the
edges.
street. So we
Yeah.
see some of it. I would assume so, at least.
Okay.
I'd assume that we haven't seen the guard on the other side, and other than
Yeah.
that, we could probably see all of the rest of them.
Okay.
Also, fun fact, remember Sid is invisible currently.
Yes.
I'm
the
gonna
next
cast
hour.
Mage Armor
Okay, sounds good.
for. Oh, I may have
No.
already cast it. Yeah, I did.
I see that we only have 2 courses of action here, right? So
Sid?
either
Sid?
we can go, yes,
Where are you, Sid?
standing right next to you.
Do I touch you?
No, but he like puts his hand on top of yours and like
Oh.
lightly caresses it.
Hey, hey. All right, continue. Continue.
We either can go in for a little bit of combat, which I personally do prefer.
Oh no.
There are quite a few of them here, but there's something about that sweet taste of blood that, sometimes you just have to go for, right? Or we could do it quietly, but I'm not much of a man for that, and neither do I think
not.
it's some of you.
I'm not quiet for sure.
Do we? Has the siege started?
I don't.
Technically, yes.
Okay. What part is the fight happening?
So it's it's not like sieged as in like they're actively attacking it. They're just blocking the harbor.
Okay, but so like I guess what I'm asking is there's guards in the city. Would I have reasonable assumption to say that most of the guards are currently occupied elsewhere, so we're not going to expect reinforcements anytime soon?
The majority of them are preoccupied, yes.
Okay.
But Captain Abraham did specifically say you're going to give us medicine. So
Yeah.
you would expect that there probably is going to be some sort of resistance at the place where they're holding the medicine.
The thing that their
Hmm,
enemies are going after.
Do we
touche.
lead them on a wild goose chase? Do we do a chase scene while some of us stay behind? Like Rai
With
stays
the
behind.
party?
Yeah, I know. Just like Rai stays behind and
Have you guys ever heard
Lifts
of
everything.
Cook and Book?
cook and book.
Cook and Book. It's a strategy where you cast heat metal on somebody's armor and then run away.
Hey, I don't have it.
A bad version of Ding Dong Ditch.
It's a good version of Ding Dong Ditch. Thank you very much.
And
Never heard
they-
of
they
Ding Dong
chase
Ditch,
you,
but Ding Dong
and then
Ditch, but
just die.
instead of Ding
Ding
Dong,
Dong
you,
die.
like, instead of Ding Dong, you cast Shatter on the wall of the building.
Ooh.
Ding Dong Dinner.
Then blame it on
Um,
side effects.
I say we just go for it. We don't have a whole lot of time.
We should just.
Dan, are there other warehouses around here that are guarded? Have we like passed by? I know we like walked for a bit. So did we see any other like guarded warehouses like this one, or is it just like this one sticks out like a sore thumb because there's somebody on every corner?
This is specifically the one that was mentioned.
Okay.
They told
like
us where
by
it
the
was.
doctor.
Yeah.
But
We
give me
know
a
it's in
perception
here.
check.
I know that we know for sure that it's in there. It's more that if like a large explosion were to happen at another warehouse, like would somebody all of a sudden be like, "Oh fuck, we gotta go protect all the king's gems" or whatever? You know what I mean?
Or just like that's our
Um,
banana supply.
Exactly. Our
Nah,
banana.
we should be
Fruit
fine.
is
Bananas.
just as important.
Save the mangoes.
18.
You see that there is another warehouse. The guards that you watched leave went to that one.
How far away?
It's about 60 feet north of where you are now.
Yeah, it's not enough to matter. 60 feet is nowhere. It does not matter.
But that means they're within spitting distance.
Yeah. I mean, I am not a quiet person.
I am also.
I
not a
can
quiet
stealth
person.
fairly
I have
well.
a disadvantage.
I can stealth fairly well, but in terms of like, I could suggest to this guy right up here that they let us in.
I could persuade him to let us. in.
Yeah.
Like charisma.
Well, persuade I think is gonna be way harder than. I mean, I think suggest is probably the way to go because I don't think that you'll be able to meet the DC for persuade to let us into your medicine cabinet.
You
I
sure?
know that yours is super high. I'm just saying that like
No,
let us
I
into your
probably
medicine
can't.
cabinet is probably, 30 or something like it.
No, I say we bust the door and we just fuck him up.
Then
Wait,
freaking
Dan,
shatter this crap
Yeah.
down, dude, right now. Like,
what happened to the military uniforms that we had?
You don't know. They disappeared.
Oh,
Damn it, Dan.
I would assume that like when we died on the ship, we were woken back up on the island with our regular clothes because we did not need them anymore.
Yeah.
I would assume that's just what happened because magical retcon.
Movie magic. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just get reborn naked. That doesn't work.
What was the
I
window
mean, that would be real
situation with
awkward
the
if we
warehouse?
touched.
Yeah.
Say one more time.
What,
Wait, so-
what was the window situation with the warehouse?
The one window that you can see, well, not one, but like the windows you can see are about 15 feet up in the air.
Good God.
Are they open?
Not that you can tell.
Can I ask my unseen servant to try to open it?
You can't fly, dude.
He can climb up on the boxes.
With
They're
that
not-
strength,
they don't
There
go
are
that high.
boxes there.
Oh, they don't.
No. I say we just go for it.
I say we do too. I mean, I'm not a quiet person.
Yeah.
If you
I'm not a
shatter the
quiet
wall, will
person.
it bring the building down? I think it's a great idea to create a hole in the wall to get in.
yeah.
Not even
will I
try
break
the door,
building
just
down
make a
then?
hole in the wall.
But will it bring the building down is my question.
I have an idea of how we're gonna get the medicine out of here. So let's go in and do it.
For your information, it is a 10-foot sphere by radius, so it would be 20-foot diameter.
Yeah, say the spell.
So
Let's just
too
go.
wide.
Is everybody in
Ah.
agreement that we're going to kill these people?
I guess like the only question would be like, in the case of scenario that we actually like don't die in the process of this and we get the medicine out, They are probably going to be chasing us back to the ship, which might make it hard for us to be carrying boxes of medication.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
Okay.
All right.
That was, I guess, my only worry.
We'll figure it
should
out. Let's
also-
not think too much.
I should specify. These are not like city guards. These are soldiers of the Empire.
Guys,
Which
do I
makes it
suggest
harder.
Do I try to suggest
ASAP?
first? Do I try to suggest first, and then if it doesn't work, we go hard, or do we like the surprise round more than we like the suggest?
We
I
could
do
go
like the
stealth
surprise.
one person at a time. The people that we can.
I've got a +3, but that's all I got.
No, I mean so the
Or-
guy around the guy around our corner to the right, or I guess looking at the building to the left. We could go take him out real quick.
Yeah.
We,
Was it-
yeah, wait.
Russian stealth.
Now you
No, we
could
will
use
catch
your
us with
magic
no one there.
to. You could use your magic to suggest each one individually until we fail, and then the switch gets flipped, right?
Well, suggest is I've got one more spell slot, so I got one suggestion.
What about our friend here, the bard?
Do not have suggest. All I can do is the
I
only thing I
can-
can
Command.
do is use my words.
I can't, but if push comes to shove, I'd rather have the fighting maneuverability.
I would also
Russian
like the
stealth?
fighting maneuverability if we're going to fight. I'm not going to suggest if we are going to fight.
I'm not gonna say no to any fighting. I just, want to give
Why
everybody
don't
their
you
fair
go
share.
scout? Can you go scout it out?
Because you're invisible.
Yeah.
I suppose I could.
Yeah.
Then we
Plus,
know what
ladies
we're
on the
dealing
other side of this building, anyways, and I do have to at least call out to her.
Awesome. Let us know what you find out. We'll stay put here. Does anybody have minor illusion?
I do not.
No.
All right, never mind.
I touched Tempest for 10 minutes.
I don't
Just
have
for no
minor
reason.
It's not gonna make you learn
Dan,
that.
can I try to climb with acrobatics to the window?
You could try.
Okay.
Watch out, there are guards
Wait,
down.
there
on
is-
the
There's
docks
guards
that could
patrolling
potentially
around the
see us.
building.
We
They're
need
like
to-
walking around the
need to
building.
stay-
Guys, right now, aren't we
Stay
just standing next to the... Well, I guess we're
Yeah,
in an
we're-
alley,
Technically,
not
you
so
guys
standing
are
in-
across the street. I just didn't have a big enough street.
Right, okay, so
Okay.
we're not where we think we are. Okay.
Okay.
No, we're not like right there.
I agree with Tempest. We go take this one out right here. He seems off by himself. Is there anybody that can do just a nuts amount of damage real quick and silently?
I was thinking this one.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
He's
because
looking right at us.
yeah, he's looking right at us. But there are also 3 guards who could turn around and look directly at a fight out on the docks.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
like.
The
Back
docks
edge.
do seem lower, like on another.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
there's
right.
staircase
You're
up.
right. You're right.
Yeah, there's stairs.
I can get. I'll go scat it out. I'll be right back.
Right. How
Um,
strong are you?
Good
18,
question.
if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I have an 18th strength.
If
+4.
we try to take this dude out relatively seamlessly, we might want to focus on you grabbing him.
I could do
Choke
that.
holding him, choking the
Mhm.
life out
Did-
of him, please.
No,
Yep.
just grab him and then someone
Grab
back
him
up
and then
from
maybe
there.
put a hand over his mouth.
Just pull until
Right.
you feel a pop, and when you feel the pop, you can let go.
Did
We can all then attack, but if we can prevent him from screaming out and running to go get help,
Damn, dude, we're Julius
Then we can
Caesaring this guy? Like, we're grabbing him from behind, and we're all just gonna stab him.
coup d'etat, my dude?
Oh, God.
it's the Knight of
no.
Long Knives. Okay.
Would forcing.
Oi!
What's the advantage when something's prone and you try to subdue it or whatever?
I
No,
think
it is
Okay.
night, and you guys are using long knives. There's a distinct difference between the two things.
All right, I agree, though, with Tempest. We gotta go. We don't have much time.
Okay,
Yep.
so I should go and scout it out first. So,
Scout's gonna take like.
Dan, I walk around the building. I assume that. Do I have to stealth?
With advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Should I do a big dice and a small dice, or 2 medium-sized dice?
Big dice and a small dice, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, there's a good size discrepancy.
I love that so much.
That's a 13.
Okay.
All right, let me see what this passive perception is.
Oh God.
It also is at night, or at least starting to become night.
Can we get
Oh, it's
double
night. He
with
said
that?
it's night.
Yeah, but they are guards that are watching out for stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
I feel like
going
they're
to
gonna
the
see-
to the right
gonna have-
around the building.
like close to the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You make your way across the street and just start like peeking around. You get to about here, and you can see that you can confirm there are 2 guards at the main door here. One guard that you could just kind of slowly walk past. Another guard up to the north a bit. And then 6 guards that are all on the docks.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 over here, 3 over here.
So our eyes do not deceive us.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other windows on the other side of the building?
Getting to that side, you can't really see any windows here, except one that is right here. And as you kind of like walk up and get a little bit closer, you can see that that's some kind of office, where you can see a desk with some paperwork on it and whatnot.
Okay.
You also see the royal insignia stamped on a placard on the wall, which implies that this is a royal or imperial warehouse.
Yeah. I'm sure the crime is the punishment for the crime of stealing from this warehouse is hanged until you're dead. I get it.
Yada yada yada, all that fun stuff.
I mean, to be fair,
Uh,
you are
Just building
pirating,
costs.
so that's already.
And we're already gonna be hanged until dead. Okay, I want to walk north, like off the map north towards where our ship is.
Okay.
So how far away are we from our ship?
You're about 240 feet.
Okay,
From, like,
so
where the
a real
public
loud
dock-
whistle might do the trick.
Sure. Public dock is just like kind of close to where the warehouses are.
Do I see any kerfuffle down the docks? Do I see any kerfuffle near our ship?
Not near your ship. There are a bunch of people who are like gathering. You see that there are some people like wearing cleric robes. There's some people who are wearing like makeshift armor. It seems like some civilians are trying to like get ready to fight if they have to.
Okay.
But that's like past your ship another 240 feet.
Okay, so Sid is going to whistle out very loud. I assume that Marcus is also with Lady, right? Because Marcus is not on this
Yeah.
map.
Oh, that's true. No, I would say Marcus is with you. I'm just gonna make that easy on myself, to be completely honest.
Okay. Unless you want Marcus just to come with Lady, and there you go. There's convenient lore.
That's also stealth checks that I don't want to make. So
Dan doesn't want there to be consequences.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
Slight question. If Sid still has like a decent amount of invisibility left, what's saying that he can't, on his way back around to that one back guard that's like over here-ish? That back guard that we plan on going after? What if he silenced him? So then he actually wouldn't be seen coming because he's invisible, and then we knock him out from there.
I don't know how much strength Sid has. Like, I don't
Sid
know
is
how
not very
strong-
strong.
I don't know
Or
how
use
strong
that
Sid is.
invisibility after it wears off on someone who is stronger.
Yeah, just because like meta grapples strength check contested.
I could make Unseen Servant drop like a pebble over here to make this guy turn if we can be quick and run up behind him.
You could also just use prestidigitation or thaumaturgy. One of those you can make noises, right?
Or you can just throw a rock.
The range
Yeah,
is
you can-
10 feet.
I
Okay,
can make
just
faint
throw a rock.
noises
guys,
with druid
all of
traps.
listen, Unseen Servant is invisible. He could fly right over there. Plus, prestidigitation has a range of 10 feet, so that doesn't work.
Okay.
So,
So are
and-
you
and-
casting it every once in a while? Because it only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, every now and then I just sit there and cast it.
So are you using your spell slots to do that?
No, it's
Okay,
a
so
ritual.
then you're doing it as a ritual, so it's an additional hour on the casting time. So
No,
like
an
fucking,
additional
you're spending
10
like 3.
10 minutes. It's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So you're spending an additional hour out of your day summoning Al.
He works for me. He works for me, dude. What do you want from me? We've been sitting here talking about it for 10 minutes. I've been casting him now. Is that a good
Okay.
idea or a bad idea?
That's fine.
If we're gonna take that guy out, hey Dan, can I send him down there and have him do Casper things?
Sure. Lady's gonna hear you, by the way. What's
Mhm.
Lady's stealth modifier?
Lady is a +4.
Pretty good.
Lady gets a 13, actually. It's kind of fitting.
It's not that good.
So with
Same
your
as Sid.
whistle, do any of the guards hear it and move from their position?
Well, he went like further away. So some of the guards that are
Yeah.
at the one warehouse kind of like look in your general direction, but don't really think much of it once they don't see anything. They're just like, okay, some people are getting away from here, getting away from the commotion, whistling for people, whatever.
Yeah.
Not really thinking too much. This other warehouse is like heavily guarded, and actually on the front of this other warehouse, now that you're close to it, Sid, you can see that the front has the Imperial insignia on it. So
Okay.
like this seems like it's the Imperial warehouse, or it's potentially. Well, give me a history check.
Not lady's sheet. I mean, no modifier is really going to change the nat 1,
True.
but it's a 2.
Mm-hmm. You're like, huh, all right, that's weird that there are two Imperial warehouses, and then you just kind of move on.
This one's the good one. Well, everybody knows that this one that is less guarded and is secret is way better.
Lady kind
I
of like
send Al
dims,
down there. That's all I
Lady
do.
dims her fire a little bit, and then just kind of finds a good spot to kind of go near you, so you know where she is.
Sweet.
So, I think, are you guys looking down the back alleyway at all or anything?
In my mind, aren't we like right here? Like in an alley down here.
Technically,
Yeah, yeah. we're-
no, actually, technically, you're the other. You're like to what would be the west. I just have you guys here because there's not a lot of space on this map.
Right. I'm just so are we? We're across the street.
So-
Are we down here to the left? Are we
So
down?
you're like
we're
this way.
okay. So we are looking at this guy down here.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys could also probably, if you look off in the northern direction, you could probably see Lady, right?
Yeah.
Since you know what you're looking for and all that, blah blah blah. Because Lady isn't invisible.
Yes. I see you.
By the way, that drawing of Lady and that depiction of Lady is done by Colin.
The drawing, that specific drawing of Lady, is actually done by a different artist.
Oh right, but didn't you?
I did a drawing of Sid and traced
Right.
the Lady because I asked somebody to come up with a cool design, and that's what they came up with, which was a person on Reddit, which I should know their name, but I'll look it up at some point.
Cool. All right. Well,
Um,
that depiction of Lady is done because of Colin. We'll say that.
Sure. Anyways, I think Sid and Lady, I think Sid kind of just quietly like, now, Lady, I think we're gonna do this the fun way. And Sid beckons Lady along, kind of like with his hand. It just puts his hand on her, like on her neck, on the back of her neck, just to like guide her along.
Yeah, we'll say you kind of wait, like this guy's kind of going on his route,
That way.
and then you just kind of like, wait for him to come back, and then wait for him to start going back this way, and then you start making
Yes.
a move.
And I think Sid immediately goes for behind this guy.
Sure. I'm gonna say this is gonna be another stealth check. You have advantage.
Okay.
Lady does not. I'll let you make Lady a stealth check this time.
Yeah. Well, I got the whole ass sheet, so I might as well.
She just wasn't with you, so I figured I'd make it that one.
Quick question while
okay.
he's doing that.
Yeah.
What kind of stat would it be if I wanted to like lift someone up and like boost someone with my strength?
With
What would
your
that be
strength,
under?
it would
You're
just
just
be
getting
based
out.
off of the weight of the person.
Okay. I didn't know if there was supposed to be like a slight specific like
Nope.
roll that you would have to.
Nope. You can actually look and see how
Uh,
much you can lift and carry if you click
Can
on
I-
your strength.
How do you do
I
historical
rolled-
strength? Then?
A 19 and Lady rolled a 15.
He does not notice you.
We noticed Lady, right?
hmm Yeah, you guys can see like a little ember.
Where's my carry? What is my carry? Where is that?
And I
Okay.
think Sid is now waiting for some sort of signal.
hmm
Can I? Okay. Let me ask this out of game. All right, because I don't want to do this first and get this reputation. Okay, because it ruined me last time. If I shoot this guy with an arrow, then can you go in and attack him so that way? Because we're at level 3, so these guys don't have like 6 health. Like, we need to do
But
something.
Yeah,
you
they
don't know that Sid's about to attack this guy.
I know that Lady is right next to him.
Yeah, but we don't know what's happening.
Okay,
You're
so I can't help.
Holy fuck. I mean, it's a game, so I guess it makes sense. Rise, your lift, push, and drag weight limit is 540 pounds.
Let's go!
Nice.
I was trying to do the math and I'm like, I don't
Casual
think I did
overhead.
this right.
Yeah, just casual world record breaking lift.
It just casually can lift like 500
Push and
pounds.
drag. Is it lift too?
Yes, it's lift as well.
Those shouldn't all be the same, but it's
Those should
It's
not all be
labeled
the
as that. I went and looked.
yeah.
It's push,
Yeah,
drag, or
it's
lift a
just push,
weight
drag,
in
lift,
pounds,
yeah.
twice your carrying capacity, or 30 times your strength score.
Ah, yes.
So,
What is
in
it?
other
Lady
words, you
hears
can
something?
lift, bro.
Can she
I
convey it to
can.
you?
I know.
I can communicate with Lady, and Lady, like, we can completely understand each other.
Right. So Lady could convey something to you. So if
But
Swan
I think
If I cast
messages
message, I know.
on
Okay,
Lady,
First of all, Sid, you're invisible. Can I cast message on someone invisible, or do I need to see
no,
them?
because you don't know where he is.
no,
you
you're
knew he was
familiar.
there.
Yeah,
You're familiar.
with him.
You.
Yeah.
Right, but he doesn't know where you are.
You can assume
can-
that he's near Lady at this point.
I'm gonna take my finger or my bow, and I'm gonna be like, until I
He
get
just
like,
continually
like,
cast.
like turning the dial on a radio, like, that's not
Um,
it, that's not it, that's not it.
there.
What we'll say, here, make a perception check, Swan.
Yeah,
Dan,
13.
you know that window?
Yeah,
Is there like a little like ledge just outside of it?
kind
or
of.
anything?
It's
or is
like
it
a
just,
little
like,
bit.
in-
It's like a little bit inset.
Okay.
13 perception. So Sid's.
So you see Lady stop up near these boxes up here,
Okay.
and then like look up, and then kind of nod and then move.
Okay.
You can
A point of
assume that
pushing
Sid
up.
is with Lady.
Okay. So yeah, I'll get a connection with message on Sid, and I'll just whisper in the very French accent in your head.
Mhm.
Well,
Draconic
we're almost
accent.
ready to go, so get ready. And then I'm gonna look at everyone and try to get an approbation, like a yes from everyone.
Is there dirt below us? Is this like, or are these paved ground.
Alleyways.
Okay. What is that?
He's focusing. I nod. I look at him and nod.
Okay, before we do anything, so I've been trying to like think of something. Dan, would I be able potentially to get to where the window is here and try and open it with Thorn Whip?
Leverage wise, I would say no. Because like you'd need to have,
What if I
like-
get if I get boosted up? Would I be able to open it from that little ledge, or is it too little for me to like do anything?
I guess the question you have to ask yourself is if a person can lift 500 pounds over their head, how high can they throw a 40-pound sack? You know?
Yeah, get a nat 20 and just yeet you to the roof.
There is actually a
You're-
throw.
We're
There he's
also not where the map
gone.
says we are, right? To keep in
Yeah,
mind
that's
that
why I
we
want to
are-
like get over to there and then try
Mhm.
that, because I have a +5 in acrobatics.
Okay.
So I feel like if I get a bit of a boost from someone, I could get up there. It's
don't
just
get
the
caught
height.
by-
It's a little bit. But
I think here in about 10 minutes, it's not going to matter because everybody else is going to be trying to kill us.
It might need to be. Well, I
but I
think it'll be
want
less
to
than
get
10 minutes.
I want to try and get a look inside at the very least. Because we don't know if there's like anyone inside the warehouse, how many people, if there are guards in there, and I don't want us to just bust through the front doors and then get fucking swarmed. So at least if I try and get like a look in or anything, we like be a little bit more prepared.
I would say Rise has a thrown weapon range on you of 20 feet to a maximum of 60.
You're just gonna implicate that Rise can fucking chuck,
I can throw
fucking
parry
chuck parry
like a javelin.
through the window.
or to the
I touch
window.
Rise for 10 minutes.
It's that one scene from Scott Pilgrim, just through the window.
He just left.
As a
Actually, he
throwing
just
expert,
left.
can Marcos also do that?
I touch Rise for 10 minutes before he does this.
What'd you say, Ray?
As a throwing expert, can Marcus also throw the small ones?
How strong
What's
are
your
you?
strength?
My strength is 18.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Same
and-
exact.
Same one as me. Let's go, strong buddies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking yeeted to space.
They're gonna fucking Wonder
gonna
Twin
go.
you.
Why wait?
You're gonna fucking.
Because I just thought I can. I
my
also can just like
When I grow
punch
up, I wanna
like
go to
lift
space.
540 pounds. So
Why
you know, might
wait?
as well.
I pull out my short bow, Dan, and I aim it at this guy over here.
Sure. So you've got that trained on him.
Sid takes his whip and sets it so like there's a head-size loop in the center,
Mhm.
and like slowly but carefully goes right over the top of his head
Mhm.
and pulls it down and
Oh god.
like cinches it.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
guess
Okay.
You see the dude start to fucking go down.
I shoot him. I let loose
Why are
an
we-
arrow. Let
I'm
fly
assuming
an
that
arrow.
Sid does that and then like turns towards the group.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait,
say
it's gonna
that
get something in
he's
the thigh.
technically grappled, which would give you advantage on the attack. I want to say.
Hey, that's really good that I got advantage. I appreciate it.
Give me a grapple check with advantage though, Sid.
Cool, because that's a -1 modifier.
One.
Oh god.
No, not a
Man's
one,
about to
a
get
negative
shot.
one.
Still a 12.
Shot.
Okay. He begins to break out of it. When an arrow, what's the attack roll?
19.
You hit. An arrow hits him in the chest. He's still up and like moving. He's not dead.
Did I do the damage? Should I roll the damage or no?
Your max damage would not kill him with a
Would
short
you
bow.
say we all get a reaction?
I'm gonna say that you guys technically all have a surprise round on this guy. Sid has already taken.
Yeah. Lady gets hers.
Lady does get hers. Atlas has taken
I already
his.
took mine.
Was anyone not paying attention to what was happening? Would
I
be
think
the
the
question.
the 3 that we're trying to throw into the wind.
I think the 3 chuckers. That
Yeah.
Yup. Can I
Alright.
cast Firebolt but change it to like magical bludgeoning damage and shoot like a rock?
Is that how your thing works? Like, can you change?
So I can change damage types, but it's with spells. Could I also do it in a cantrip in this sense?
The cantrip a spell? I think so.
Figured you could with a cantrip. I'm just trying. Can it be changed to bludgeoning? I always thought it was elemental. I could be wrong.
No,
I don't
it's
think
any
bludgeoning is one
other-
of them.
It's any other damage type you know?
I smack him on the
Because
head, so
that's how the
he doesn't
scribes wizard is written, is that any other damage type that's in your spell book, you can change any damage type to be that one.
Let me grab it real quick.
Oh, I can't find the Unearthed Arcana for it, so.
School of Lore Mastery. When you cast a spell with a spell slot, the spell deals acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, radiant, or thunder damage.
So force would
So-
be.
Substitute that damage type with another type on that list.
Yeah. So force would basically be magical bludgeoning.
Okay, could I do that?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So I kind of like earthbender style, like stomp on the ground, and one of the like
Pebbles?
like cobblestones come out of the ground, and I punch it
God.
towards the guy, and
Sure. Give me a stealth
My
check when
blunt
you do
force
this,
trauma.
all right.
because this is a verbal spell.
Man, you gotta teach me how to do that.
Don't fuck it up.
I
Stealth
can't just
check.
pull up rocks. That's so cool.
5.
Earthbender.
But here's my attack roll. Crit.
Okay. So the way that we do crits here, I actually haven't discussed this because I didn't even think about it. The way we do crits is, it is the max damage for the dice. So 10, then you roll the die and then add modifier, if modifier would be added.
Okay, so I get one full die of damage, or like the full normal amount of damage plus an extra roll,
Mhm.
essentially. Okay, so
So 10 plus a roll.
9. 10 plus 9, 19.
Okay, so one arrow hits and then a rock just like hits him
Right.
in the head
Pulverizes this
and
man.
just like knocks him back, and Sid, he goes limp. But now this one
Jesus
rounds the
Christ.
corner after hearing some commotion and sees a hellhound, some people across the street, and his friend just kind of like standing there.
I'm still in the dark alley.
Wait,
Yeah, we're still in the dark
Okay.
alley.
We were across the street.
Yeah, I was still across the street. Does he see me in the dark alley?
With that perception check, nope. So never mind. He just sees his,
Let's
his
go.
friend's
He
limp
just-
body
he
and a
just sees a
hellhound.
man go down.
He said a hellhound, a dead body, and a.
He
dog.
did hear something from across the street.
wait,
though.
okay, wait. He rounds the corner, and I still have this guy limp in the whip, right?
Oh, and you're invisible.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And I'm invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I think he
Speaking of
like
Ernie's.
he fucking
There's an-
turns.
There is an arrow sticking out of him, but sure.
He turns and goes, "What's up, Fred?"
God.
Deception check with disadvantage.
You guys see this happen. You guys have to see this happen.
I do.
I turned
Sid the puppeteer, let's go.
X
What
around
is
and I'm like,
cooking?
what
Okay.
is he doing?
Uh-oh.
I have no idea. Oh no.
It's,
Do you think that's gonna
it's a
work?
4.
Oh.
He draws his sword.
Lady
and starts,
immediately charges him.
Yeah. Lady's like, yeah, that's not gonna work, and then charges.
No.
Can I let loose another arrow, Dan?
Give me an initiative roll, guys.
Oh, God.
Initiative.
Oh, that's very bad.
Does Lady have advantage on her initiative because she's charging him?
I'm gonna say no, just because of game mechanic wise. Wouldn't really work.
Okay.
I roll
9.
7.
Oh, hold on.
Me too.
Yeah.
Blue Man Group.
Blue group.
I
I
just
need to
thought
pick different d20s.
Dan,
having, like,
you said you added my ammo. Where is that?
what?
Should be in your items.
Arrows. There we go. I have 19 now. Yay.
I just thought an 11 was I just thought a 14 was an 11. Problematic.
I got a
Starts at
15. I'll be right back.
Dude, you're gonna be going first. I guess.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
17.
Colin got a 15.
Mhm.
What did Rise
I
get?
just got a 7.
You did too?
Yeah.
Blue Man Group all got 7s?
We didn't get 7s. We're waiting for each other so that we can all go together.
Oh
Exactly.
my gosh.
We died together.
15 to 10.
13.
10 to 5. 7, 7, 7.
7.
Lucky 7s.
That's crazy.
So,
Colin, all the
It's
Blue Man
destiny.
Group got 7s.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
All
Who's
of
going,
us.
who's going first, second, and third?
I don't care.
I don't care either.
I'll go first.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy, I think.
my mom just called upstairs because she heard what roll I got for initiative, and she's like, "Do you want me to roll for you instead?"
She said you're trash,
Bring
L
the
ratio.
miles
Scale
in.
issue.
Miles.
Okay.
Who's going second?
I'll go second.
Atlas. And then. Okay. So, top of initiative, we've got Marcus.
Yes. So, just to make sure we're not actually like where we are on the map, right? We're like lower
We're
down.
like here. We're like down here.
We're off to the left. I'm pretty sure we see Sid like. Damn.
Yeah, you guys are like far off to the left. I don't have enough map. So
Okay, yes.
you
we're
just have
not
to work
down
with
with
it.
that clouds.
Somewhere
Okay.
over there.
I'll continue to complain.
So this guy looks the one that said he looks like he's probably not gonna make it out.
He's dead. He's dead.
Ben's dead. Yeah.
He's limp.
Yeah,
Actually.
man's dead.
Go back or
can I
so help me
try-
God.
Although he is
so,
talking to his friend, so
Somehow.
yeah,
Not very
so that
convincing.
guy is probably gonna eat a rock in the face if I have the distance to throw it so far away.
I'm gonna zoom in
I'm
really
just
far
saying.
and hope that I can get it on screen. Nope. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and give me that attack roll. I'm gonna say you're far enough away. You're good.
Alright, so that is a
Put 3 dice
7
in
to
dice
hit,
jail 'cause of
not 1. Fuck off.
Wow, it's a lot of nat ones tonight, boys. What's going on?
Why do you think I'm changing out my dice? Clearly something's not working.
Good. Well, you could run up and use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's fucking do that.
All right.
Elon
Like,
Platform.
oh no, I missed. Anyways, punch.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway.
Yes, it's bonus action. It does 2 unarmed strikes, right?
So does that mean that Marcus is here now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage.
You didn't want to do other stealth rolls and stuff.
Can I use the my special arms to do the attack as well?
I can't remember if doing that is the bonus action and that's it. Like to
Oh
bring
yeah,
them
no,
out.
okay, yeah. Summoning them is the bonus action.
Yeah.
So no. So just unarmed strike.
Sure.
Please hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
And then
Cool.
go ahead and make sure you mark off a key point.
Yeah.
So that's 8 damage. Now make your other attack. Did you get 2?
Yes. Yeah. Broken.
I also completely forgot that I also have a bow.
Broken doesn't hit.
That one will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's
what
8
was
damage.
Does Lady share your initiative?
Yes.
All right, cool. Okay,
Yes,
so yeah, you give
it's
like one
8.
good like uppercut. And he kind of like goes what the fuck? Swan,
Fucking me.
you're up next.
Please, I can reach his face, not his knee. I'm not
Mhm.
so short as you.
I would like. I would like to use Tasha's hideous laughter on the guy.
So I will point out, you guys are trying to be quiet. Like I think that
Oh,
I think
really?
Let it
I think that
happen.
was established
wait,
that
what?
you guys
Oh,
wanted
right,
to try
he
and be
falls into
quiet.
a He falls into a
I thought
fit
it
of
was
laughter.
optional.
My
Yeah.
bad. I'll do. So, how quietly can I insult the guy?
I'm sure
Maybe if
what?
you get right
I
up next to him, you can whisper horrible things into his ear.
die in a ditch.
Whisper sweet.
Oh wait,
nothings.
actually, you're so right. Hold up, give me a sec. I need to read.
Like my balls.
I summon 32 raptors.
These nuts.
No. That has been
That is
banned
officially
from this
Not
banned.
enough.
Your mother was a whore.
Your mother was a
Hold up, I
hamster and your
want-
father smelt of elderberries.
I mean, do we? Okay, wait.
Can I bite my thumb at him, Dan?
Can I play?
You bite your thumb.
Oh,
None-
sorry?
I don't know.
You bite your thumb at me? I do not bite my thumb at you. I bite my thumb, but not at you.
Sir.
Imagine you
You
roll
bite-
too high trying to bite your thumb at someone, you bite your thumb off. Apparently, if you bite your
Dan,
thumb off,
can
it's
I-
supposed to crack like a carrot.
Can I use two-weapon fighting? Can I
true.
use two-weapon fighting
It's
to
true.
use an improvised weapon to do a
It's cracked.
second attack, or is that no?
To do a what attack?
So like two weapons fighting, two weapons fighting.
Uh-huh.
I don't. I actually I didn't read what it does properly.
So
I'm
two weapon
kind of-
fighting is you attack once with your action and then once with your bonus action, and the second damage that you do for the bonus action attack is just the weapons damage, not a modifier.
So bonus action, like a bonus action attack has to be when you do a weapon attack before.
Yes.
Okay. When
So
say
you have
an
to take the attack action and then use your bonus action to do another attack.
Okay, good. That makes sense. Thanks.
Mhm.
Well, in that case, oh my God, Google Home's talking to me. Sorry. I would like to go up to the guy. This is gonna be risky because this is not what I'm used to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my action to do using my improvised weapon feat.
Mhm.
So if I just find where the feats are, because I know where those are.
Yeah, they're into your legs. You got 2 of them, hopefully. Ready?
True, to make
Some
a
people
good
have 2
point.
of them. Some people don't.
Wait, 2?
Okay, yeah.
Don't judge.
Unarmed strike uses a D4 pretty much, so I do a D4 and it has to be a. What dice do I roll for that?
So it's going to be an attack roll, so you're going to use your D20. and then you're gonna add. Technically, you could attempt to grapple as a bonus action when you hit with an unarmed strike. So
yeah,
it's gonna
what I'm
be
trying to do.
yeah. This is gonna be +2. It's a d20 +2.
D20 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ah shit, that's a 5.
So you go up and like smack with your viol bow. Viol bow.
That's really old.
It's hard
Viol, bowl, bow. There we
yeah,
go.
see, it's
Viol,
hard to
bow.
say. Yeah, I want to say bowl every time. And you just like hit part of the armor and then just kind of like look at him like, well,
And then
You're big. Hot bigger.
I look around. Is anyone injured?
No one's
No
really
one has
done
taken
anything
a
yet.
hell of a-
You've definitely used your action.
Your
in bonus
knuckles
action.
from trying to hit that guy. Your
In-
pride is injured from
in-
trying to hit that guy.
In that case, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action.
Mhm.
Oh wait, actually, can I use the other one as a bonus action?
Didn't you just try to use an unarmed strike?
Yeah, didn't
It's
you
a bonus
as an,
action?
use your
as an
bonus
action.
But
needs
Oh, I
to
thought you
attack
hit him with your bow.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
He has,
is that an unarmed strike?
he has Tavern Brawler.
yeah, Tavern Brawler.
That's an
Okay.
action.
So that doesn't work. So I want to know if I can use.
I like to think it was like in cartoons where they go up against like a really, really big guy and they like punch him, but nothing, like he doesn't move, and then you're just
Yes.
sitting there like,
Starts shaking because he's
I'd like to-
reverberating.
oh yeah.
Settling words then. It uses 1 Bardic Inspiration, and the guy I just attack must subtract the number rolled on a d6 from their next saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Do I roll the d6 or do you? I don't know.
I'll roll the d6 and then add it to the amount taken off.
Okay.
Just remind
remove
me
it.
to do that if he ever makes a saving throw. Like you'll just call out to me like, "Hey, don't forget this."
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, good, thanks.
Mhm.
That's gonna be it for my turn. I'm gonna be I'm gonna move myself actually.
Oh, I was already on it.
Oh well, you moved me.
I
Good.
do. Oh, do I move you, buddy?
You moved me. It is moving.
All right, Sid, you're up.
Okay. So Sid is going to actually first Lady's gonna move forward. I have to do my ferocity roll. That's a 4, so she gains 4 ferocity. Okay. Lady charges forward and she's just gonna do a big ol' chomp on this dude's leg.
Sure.
1d20. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. She then is moved next to him. I'm going to move up here, and hit him with the whip.
technically, no. Technically, you took an action, so you are not invisible
What?
anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so the charade, the charade never would have worked.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so Lady bites into him and or doesn't bite into him
Hits armor.
anyways.
Like
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my bonus action, commanding her to do that.
Mhm.
And then I strike at him with my whip. Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit. You find a little spot where the armor isn't really showing too much. He has like chainmail on, with like
Okay.
leather gloves, tunic, helmet.
Ooh, that's max damage. So 7 slashing damage.
Okay. The whip will catch like his neck, cutting it pretty deep. He'll grab up to his jugular, like kind of make a really sickening noise and then collapse to the ground.
Okay,
That went smoothly.
that was fast.
So that's 2 cards.
Now I reckon we have all of about 30 seconds before somebody figures out what the hell's going on. I suggest we get moving.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Dan,
make
can
a
I
box.
look? Can I look over here and see if this guy has looked at us at all?
He is not. He's starting to make his way back, like facing this way. Again, you guys are not actually here.
We're like, hey, dude.
Can we put them in the boxes?
Those boxes even there?
Are they?
Yeah.
Wait, how? Yeah. How
These boxes are
tightly
here.
closed are the boxes?
Does anybody have a crowbar in their pack?
Are they even? Can
Someone
you just
should.
open the lid?
I have a crowbar.
Crowbars give advantage on all strength saving throws, or strength checks.
I pry this sucker open, Dan.
You hand it to somebody strong to pry
I
it.
hand it to Rise to
Yeah.
pry it open.
I'm gonna say
This is
without
my-
even needing to make a check, you can just pop that open.
Give me my crowbar back.
It is
Obviously, I would give it back.
Thank you.
it is filled. This box, with a bunch of dried rations, like hardtack.
We'll need this. We need this.
Your pockets, boys.
Hey, we also be needing that medication.
Yeah, but we have no food
Oh,
on the
right.
ship. We need this.
Then if
I
I
Ravished
yeah.
Atlas.
if I
eats.
cast mold earth, can I make the bodies sink into the ground?
Ooh,
Is
make them
that
disappear.
It's a cantrip.
cantrip? You'd have to cast it multiple times, but yeah.
Twice. Once to dig a 5-foot grave, and then second time to fill it.
Slightly shallow grave, but yeah.
You get twice. 10-foot
We're
grave.
giving them a proper burial, ish.
Cool.
You're putting
Yeah.
them in the
Did
ground.
we check them for
Yeah.
gold?
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ, guys. I mean,
Oh.
you're
We're
pirates, so
pirates,
yeah.
man.
yeah,
Problem.
yeah,
What do
yeah.
you want?
Can we strip them naked?
I imagine Tempest is like, oh, I can bury him real quick, but check their pockets.
Make sure they.
Dan,
Eh,
I would like to.
I can
strip
make
them
sure their
naked
family
in this
never knows.
uniform.
you'd like to
no one's
what?
gonna know what happened.
I would like to strip a guy naked and take his uniform.
I
It's
would
chainmail, it's
That's
heavy
gonna
armor.
take
You,
15 minutes.
yeah.
I would
Guys,
like.
this
son of a
guy down
bitch.
here is walking towards us actively. Like, we gotta go.
So bury them, and then I'm gonna make the dirt. It's dark out right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make the stone an off shade of what it normally is.
Okay.
That way, people will be like, "What is up with this?" And then
Mhm.
they might look for these people's bodies. All right.
Then they can actually get a proper
He is
Hey,
international.
my character outright just like encouraged, let's just kill them straight out, so I don't think he cares.
All right.
I pull up the bow, Dan, and I'm looking down this alley and waiting till I see.
Oh
him.
no! I make it blue.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. That's sick.
Make it blue.
We're
Can I
the
hold my
sticky
bow until
bandits.
this guy gets here, Dan?
Sure. I mean, you guys could also attempt to hide because that only takes what 24 seconds to do that.
I hide. I
Technically.
guess.
I'll hide too, just so I'm out of
Okay,
sight.
so you know
Yeah,
that
we can
all
hide.
Yeah.
there's no one here anymore. You've covered this side of the building.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Gone like the wind.
Ahoy, ahoy. We're rolling, right?
I mean, not
I got a
rolling.
20.
Wait.
What?
Oh, not rolling stealth checks?
I-
Fuck.
Oh no, he meant hide as in like just go on the other side, forehead.
Yeah, no, you guys
Okay.
just like went around the corner because this guy down at the very bottom here is like starting to.
It's like starting to come
He
around.
was
so if
starting
you go
around the corner.
it's like-
So he
Okay,
Like
goodbye,
nothing
wasted
looks-
crit.
back and forth.
I hardly knew you.
Save the crit, because you're going to need to make a stealth check soon anyway. So he looks back and forth,
No.
notices that there's no one there, and is like, oh, maybe they got called to the other warehouse. Okay, and then just starts moving.
Hey,
Okay,
I want
yeah.
to move over
Now
here.
there is a window around the corner here.
Rise, push me up.
Can we all look through it?
No,
I feel
yeah,
like it's an
here.
office window.
you
It
can
should
look
be
and see
closer
it.
to the ground. Yeah,
The office window's next to the
it's an
ground.
office window.
It's ground level.
Rise, push me up.
Why would I need to push you up?
Marcus.
Do you want me to
Can we
just
open
push you
it?
for
Rise,
10 minutes?
don't question me. We don't have time for this.
I need to
Can
be
we open
punched.
Can I throw a rock through the window?
Marcus,
trying to be
Marcus,
quiet.
what is your intelligence?
We're trying to be quiet.
10.
You would be
average.
smart enough to know that breaking glass would make a very
Very loud.
Can I lift the?
They're
the
being
window?
very loud right now. So the glass would be quieter than them.
Can I look
Is it
through the
open?
window and see if there's anybody? The animal. Fantastic.
So you try to unlock it, or try to move it, but it is locked.
I
I
missed
don't
you.
suppose any of you magically could do that.
I mean, I could blunt force it.
I missed you step inside.
Sure.
Cool.
Dan,
I unlocked the window.
Oh.
Cool.
Dan, could I
Yeah.
I swear to God.
staying on the
fucking
side?
house
It's
alarm.
nothing bad. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Like, if I see someone and I know they're there, can I cast message on them?
Yeah.
Or do I always need to keep like line of sight? I don't, right?
You just need to know.
You're right. I didn't check for traps.
Meh, should be fine.
Come on, man.
Yeah, because I'd like
True.
to convince one of the guy at the front. Oh wait, no, wait, Dan, where's the
Just be the
other?
brains, man.
Where's the other harbor or the other thing with the stuff that's like 60 whatever feet away? Hangar, not hangar. What's the word?
Warehouse.
Warehouse. That's the word.
That other warehouse
Got
is about
there.
60 feet away,
North, south, east, west.
like to the north of this map.
Okay, never mind.
Up there.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay. So you are now inside the office. The window's open. Who's going in?
I will.
I'll stick
I will.
Also,
Can I
I
quickly
will
search
set
the
off
office?
whatever fucking window trap that we didn't think about. Sure.
60
I
feet.
will
I'm going to say
stick
60
behind.
feet starting from this dock here.
You immediately
Okay.
you see a pale yellow light. It's shadow, or it's just death. Straight. What is it? Power word death. What is it?
Power would kill.
Power word
Kill.
kill. Yeah.
Shadow.
Abracadabra.
It's me, the devil.
The devil.
You to get you to do sin. Okay, so who is not going in through the window? Anyone? Anyone?
Me.
Not you. Anyone else? Great. Moving you all inside.
No laser bars. No nothing like that.
I would assume otherwise. It's
Magical.
no. They're not expecting people to be breaking in. To an
Dan,
office.
what's that light thing on the ground?
guard
Is that a chest that you're moving?
Yeah, there's a crate. Yeah.
It's a mimic. Oh god.
I swear to yeah, I know that was my first fucking thought since
Yeah.
Dan started moving it around.
Oh no.
I think
Dan,
you
I
just
stabbed the chest.
choose the fix the position of where the chest is
Initiative.
compared to like where a window.
And I punched the chest.
Initiative.
I
Okay.
searched the room
Initiative.
real quick.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Can I touch him for 10 minutes?
Ooh.
I was kidding about the initiative.
Roll
23?
that one too.
23.
Okay. You find like some documentation with official Imperial seals on them, shipping manifestos, things that are moving in and out of this.
I take the shipping manifestos.
It would take everything. That you find
There's
in
like a
here that ain't
lot.
nailed down.
There's like
Hey, look, a
stacks
bag
on
of holding.
stacks.
I put everything in the bag of holding.
We don't have a bag of holding.
I just found one.
No,
It was
I'll,
great.
I'll take as many
Incorrect.
shipping manifests as I can grab. That'll be very useful for pirates. You know, imagine knowing what's on the ship that you're trying to siege. So I'll take those. What's in the box that you moved?
What's in the box? What's in the box? Cracking it open, you see that there are vials of
Fleshy
medicine.
bits.
Vials of medicine.
Teeth.
Um,
A tongue.
Prince head.
Okay.
What do they look like, Dan? Do they look amber in color?
no, they look dark blue in color.
Grab it. It's blue.
I grab it.
Just grab a few, but don't grab like too many.
Are they
Yeah.
corked? Are they corked?
Mm-hmm.
I come to the
Drink
window.
one.
I say, Rise, take this. And I hand
What
like,
is it?
just take it. We don't have time.
Alright.
Rise, I'm really stressed out.
Just take. We be fine. Just breathe a second, buddy.
Atlas takes a breath and hands the crate of vials to Rise.
You just
The
handed me the
entire
whole
crate.
box.
Just take that. Just didn't think about it. Take it to the rations back
We
there.
have more important things to grab. If we can, we'll come back.
Okay, sit it on the ground. And I go back in.
I was in the room with you.
I thought you were. No, so it's just
No,
SWAT.
I
outside?
went in. Yes,
I
just
handed this to nobody. I'm hallucinating.
He goes over the window.
Okay. Is the door to this room closed?
Yes.
Is Sid still
I-
invisible?
No.
No, you committed.
Can I
an
grab
action.
like 3 vials of the blue
Committed a crime.
medicine and just like pocket it?
Sure.
So if we can't come
I
back for it, we at least
I will
have like
pocket one
3.
as well. I will pocket one as well.
Okay.
Just so we have some just in case.
I go to the door and slowly creak it open and look and see outside.
All right.
Can
We'll
I-
take that nat 20 then.
Okay.
You see a very dimly.
It was
lit-
technically ladies, not 20. I got a 20 on that stealth check.
Sure. You see a very dimly lit warehouse. This is about as far as you can see to it.
Okay.
Can I touch everybody
Just-
for 10 minutes? And just so that way we all have for the next minute guidance in case we need to make stealth checks.
Isn't guidance?
Is Swan
concentration.
Last
staying
minute.
outside? I'm
Keeping
guessing.
guard, keeping watch, and
Can-
trying to
can-
make people fuck off if they come.
Is guidance
Can I-
concentration?
It's a cantrip.
It's a,
It could still
Yeah,
have
I-
concentration.
Yes, it is
I think
concentration.
it is.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
shit.
can only cast it once at a time.
Okay, well then I cast it on Sid.
Okay.
So
Can
that as
unseen
he's moving
servant
out.
go around and with a piece of paper and
Hmm.
write the amount of people who are in this thing, in this warehouse? Is that something that he's capable of doing?
I guess, yeah.
So if you're to stand where Sid is, you could go out to here.
Unseen servant?
Mhm.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Cool.
So you could get pretty much everything except for the very one, like the one corner.
Yeah, but he might be able to still see in there, barring it being a separate room itself, right? 'Cause we're not asking him to go into other rooms or areas, just like go out there, kind of look around this general room, and how many guards are stationed here.
I tell
At least
Al
that's
to
my
do
mind.
that. Can I? So Al is only commanded by me, right?
Yes.
Can I make
Correct.
it to where he'll listen to others, but like,
We can't see him.
but neither can I.
You just have to. You just kind of feel, Al.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how unseen's are.
I can't make it.
Very specific that it is you who is controlling it.
Okay, well, I tell Al to do that. I would like Al to scout out, tell me how many guards there are, come back and tap me on the tush. How many times? That's how many guards there are.
Get your ass slapped. How many times there's guards?
Surely he can tap me on the tush. That's a simple action.
Nice solid ass slap.
Dang,
I like to
this is
imagine
serving
that,
only
like-
until the pain goes away.
That Atlas like crouches down on the ground and is like talking like in like almost like a baby voice.
And then you just hear him say, "Smack my ass."
Nothing. No. Tap my tush. Is what we is the only thing we really can make out.
He's short.
If I do hear that, I'd kind of give like a little side eye to Atlas, like, fuck.
Hey, you said
okay.
relax. I'm relaxed.
All right.
Don't judge.
Some time passes.
Atlas grows a beard.
We all do, apparently.
Yeah. Time passes. Atlas looks 10 years older.
Can everyone swim?
Perry can't.
Muted.
Yeah, I cannot
Perry
swim.
can't swim.
Okay.
Like canonically, you can't swim or
Canonically
you don't have
cannot
swimming
swim.
speed.
It is in my backstory that I would never learn how to swim.
Fucking sick.
We'll teach you.
Okay. Some time passes. Then some more time passes.
How many booty bumps does it get?
Then some more
Booty
time
tips.
passes. Al should have been back by now.
Could be dispel magic field.
Anti-magic field.
Yep.
Or he didn't see anybody.
Or you didn't see anybody.
Oh,
Al, tap Freebird on my ankle if you didn't see anybody.
There are no taps.
Okay, Al's not here.
Al's dead.
Al is just
Al's
dead.
dead. No.
Okay.
All right.
Can I?
Listen,
No. We should just go in there.
I am now
wanna
going
do
to
that.
advocate for straight up violence.
They killed Al. We need to kill him.
Let's go.
I touched myself for 10 minutes.
Stealthily.
Do you tell Swan that you guys are going in?
No.
I
I don't.
think we should.
I
Fine by
totally
me.
think we should, but Atlas does not.
no. So the thing is, if you guys get in combat and the dudes outside go inside,
You'll
I
probably
just go
figure things
behind.
out.
They
And shatter.
If they're in combat, I'm not in combat, right?
I mean, I'm gonna technically be getting an initiative from everyone, so then I
Yeah.
can just kind of easily keep
On
track
your
of
turn, you
things.
can do what you want to do.
Yeah.
But like, could I just
Hang out. Yeah.
appear in
Scatter
combat?
the place,
for
and we're
So,
an
I
I mean,
acceptable
no,
casualty.
you're
Okay,
gonna
I'm
have to
gonna-
get in there specifically. You can't just like.
I don't
appear
know how
in
it
combat.
works in D&D, but like in other tabletop RPGs, I know in
Mhm.
some, like, for example, hit game Divinity 2.
Yeah, but tabletop RPG Divinity 2.
That game's fun.
CRPG.
Same thing.
Good game.
Like if part of your party's in combat and you just join randomly, you just join the combat when you're in the combat.
Yeah,
The problem
so-
is an initiative is time based.
Yeah.
If it wasn't time based, I would
yeah.
say sure, but it's like
In Divinity, the like combat's its own universe, and everything else can happen
True.
outside of the universe. Then you kind of like bop into it.
mhm.
True. Okay. Since combat is time based, it would be fucky wucky.
yeah,
I
and it's
agree.
also happening real time, not like in its own pocket dimension.
Well, then before everyone,
We're not outside time.
before shit hits the fan, as some would say, could I, like, do I see the guys on there?
Down like on the dock here. Yeah,
No, that's far. Fuck.
yeah. I mean, you know that these two are around the corner as well.
What's the cast? Message is 120 feet though. I'd like to cast message on them. Or cast message on the guys at the door. And I'd like to tell them that, like,
Your mom's dead.
they need they need their
Your mother.
assistance at the other warehouse.
Do you say that with the heaviest French accent possible?
I
at the other warehouse.
I'm going to say, give me an intelligence check because I need to. Maybe we're not going to get into combat today.
no, we will.
We did. We
will.
did combat today.
Yeah.
We will get to
We
combat.
did.
Okay, give me an intelligence check.
And that is 4.
This is to recall if you would know that the Imperial Marines give orders telepathically or not.
Ah, I see. Well, let me
Mhm.
roll the dice. I put here.
Mere brief stint as an Imperial
Winner
Marine.
rolls the dice.
Huh. So, I'm gonna roll tonight. I've been rolling 3s a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a 4. Do I roll anything
Yeah,
good?
man, they totally
Fuck
give
yes.
information telepathically.
So, on
Don't
that
use
note,
thaumaturgy ever.
Nope.
I'll still attempt it.
Okay, which ones are you going for?
I'd like to tell that one guy right here. Like, no, like, peek up the corner, see that he's there. You can make me roll stealth if you want for that. And then after I'm done peeking and I know he's there, just like...
You're good on the stealth. So go ahead and do what you were gonna do. I'm going to need a deception check from you with disadvantage.
Okay, okay, cool.
And then
let me just
we'll
read
role
some-
play it out.
Let me just roll my thing for that.
I'll roll your thing.
You said deception?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you make a charisma perception or charisma deception, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Mhm.
So let's do that twice. That's 16.
You rolled the same thing. Okay.
Yep. It was pretty much
Not bad.
under 9.
Okay. So you point and you cast message. What do you say? And I want you to say it in the exact voice that you're saying it in.
Oh. Because of the current siege, we need more people going to the other warehouse. It is imperative that you show up. We need your help. That's what I'll say. I don't think Swan can fake a normal accent.
But he's just like, hey, did you hear that? No? Right. You keep watch, I'll be right back. And he
This
goes
guy's- is heavy.
inside this warehouse.
This guy's gaslighting.
Goes inside
You're
this
gaslighting this guy. You think that you think he's losing it? Like, did you hear that? Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that brownie. Oh man,
He's going to the bathroom.
it's a bad trip, dude. This is a bad trip.
No.
Did you hear that? It's my
Good job.
intestines.
Okay.
All right, so now we hear a door close.
Yeah, you guys hear like the large front door close.
I'll
Do
probably
we hear
pop
anything
in the
past
win-
that?
I'll probably pop in the window like nothing happened and be like, everything's fine. No one's outside.
Thanks.
Thanks. Great.
All right.
So
Cool.
great.
Now
Super
what is the
helpful.
plan?
All right, do we hear anything past the door closing? Like, obviously somebody's walking around, right?
I
Mhm.
cast fireball at my feet.
Okay. Everyone make a
Please
deception.
don't.
Everyone takes 48 damage.
Everyone dies outright. You hear a couple muffled voices.
A couple.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to quietly, Sid and Lady together, quietly sneak out the door and get a better look
Are you
because
still
we couldn't see
invisible?
before.
No.
No.
Okay.
I can make you. I can make you. I can make you. It would be my last
Do
one, but
you
I can
want-
totally do it.
Don't waste it.
Yeah, do you
We're just
wanna-
gonna fucking flip a switch anyways. Don't waste it.
Sid's been waiting for the switch all day.
Damn, I put the blunderbuss in my head and pulled the trigger. In a video game.
Mm-hmm.
in Minecraft?
You know,
Um,
Minecraft
okay.
blunderbusses.
Uh-huh. It's a mod, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's the gun mod.
Minecraft with guns.
Or
I'd buy
weapons.
that. I'd buy that IP.
American
with guns.
Minecraft.
Fucking Brick and Load or whatever the fuck that was called. I think
Oh,
it's dead
man.
now.
American Minecraft.
All right, what's happening?
Okay.
What's happening,
So you
Yeah.
start while I'm making rolls. Hold on.
Okay.
Mm.
How dare you make rolls?
Yeah,
Dan,
what the
don't make
heck?
any rolls.
Make it up.
Make
Theater
it
of the
up.
mind, Dan.
Okay. All right. So, this is what you pop out and see. You just kind of sneak out the door. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 10.
Our rolls tonight, guys, are lackluster. They're black.
You got
That's
two
with a
crits.
+6.
You see that there's an individual up there. You also see that the guy who came in to report leaves.
Okay.
You can also see that there are more crates similar to this one in the office over here. At least 2 from what you can see from your vantage point.
Okay, what is the guy up on the... I'm gonna assume that's a balcony or something. It looks like he's heavily armed of some kind. Is that a crossbow?
That is a crossbow.
Okay. Fucking rudimentary.
No time for bread and mango. Come on, true.
Plebeian.
Okay. I can't see in a straight line down, like, the entry, like, past the big doors. Yeah, like, I can't see over here.
You could really see, like, you were about to get a good view of everything, and as you were about to get that nice view, all the lights in the warehouse went out.
Love that.
Sick.
Cool.
You have dark vision though, out to 60.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
Mhm.
I can see
All the
that
lights
stinky
went
guy
out
up
or
there.
turned on.
Went out.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll learn who has dark vision and who doesn't. Okay. I am going to kind of creep forward up against the crates and just try and get as best of an angle as I can. I guess I'm actually going to try and creep up to here. Is the guy on the balcony just looking out over where I am?
He's looking towards the door.
I move to the door and watch Sid.
Okay.
Okay. I wanna creep along the side of the up here if I can.
Okay. So you see more boxes, but as you start to get a little bit closer, you'll hear a voice boom out saying, "Halt! We know you're there. Come out with your hands up and no one has to get hurt."
I say, call an ambulance, call an ambulance.
But not for
But
me.
not for me.
Hey, I already referenced that meme last fucking episode.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Where we
do it
literally
again.
called an ambulance and then said,
I put the blunderbuss in my head and killed myself. My bad.
No.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft with guns.
Oh, an ambulance for me, please.
American.
For me, I'm having
Sid-
a heart attack.
Sid, actually stands up with his hands up.
Do I see this? Or is he around this?
All right, you caught me.
Okay, I hear that.
All right. One soldier is gonna come up out of like the darkness, and like he kind of comes from like behind some boxes, and he starts to attempt to apprehend you.
Does he?
Kind of like takes
No,
you by
no,
the
no,
shoulder
no,
and
wait,
starts-
no, wait, no, wait. I would like to hear my rights.
Where's my Mirandas, dude?
You are trespassing on Imperial property. Your rights are null and void.
No,
Really
that's
are the
not
American
fair.
police.
No, that
Oh,
is
God.
really, really not fair. Could you talk to bring me to your captain or whatever?
So that was the bigger voice that was booming out that said that as you were calling out for that. The soldier who's touching you is not even speaking. And he'll say, "Well, that just happens to be who you're speaking to, son." And this guard will try and guide you like towards this direction here.
Now,
Guys,
I do
turned back
I
to
do want
everybody
to see
else
you
and I go,
face to
"Guys,
face.
guys, do we go? Do
I
we
want
go?"
to see you face to face.
Yes. Yes, we go.
I cast Armor of Agathis before we start. Or Agathis? Agathis?
That's the one.
Agathis.
Bust the door down.
I would
I
assume
would just like to
so.
see you face to face.
And you will.
I'd like to speak to my accuser.
And you will.
Okay,
Follow
and then
the soldier
after I
out
do that,
where you are.
Do we know what's happening?
We
At this
can
point,
hear this.
Atlas, yeah, you guys can all hear this.
We
At this
can
point,
hear
Atlas
this.
is like, something's
We're
going
going.
on. Also, this soldier is going to just start like escorting you.
Does he try to manacle me?
He is not. He is trying to put you in front of him and then put the spear at your back as you walk.
I'm
Okay,
going
as
to.
soon as they get
As soon
here,
as
man,
as soon as he has his back turned to Lady fucking pounces on him.
and I shoot Elder's Blast at him.
Okay, let me.
Nice.
I'll kick down the door, just bust the door in half.
So it'll be at like this point that he's like that. All right, then Lady will go for that. At this point, dim candles light up, and the entire warehouse is
God.
lit up.
Fine.
Oh, that's fine.
This is fine.
Dan, I rolled. Please let me have this roll before we start next week, if we're gonna do that.
We can do it.
As all of you are like getting set for this, Lady, go ahead and give me Lady's surprise attack on this.
Do I get a surprise attack too?
Okay.
Yes.
So, Dan, here's my question. So, ferocity, normally I gain ferocity in a battle, and it resets after the battle is done.
Mhm.
But, like, I feel like we've been in a tense situation
Mhm.
since we killed the original people. Does my ferocity carry over till this moment? Or
I'll say-
Lady's ferocity, anyways.
I'll say yeah, because it's all kind of like one general encounter.
Okay. So then it is a what is it? 19 to hit.
Sure. Go ahead
And I am going to use Primal Pounce, which cost me 3 ferocity, which I have 4 of. When your companion hits a creature with their signature attack, you can use your reaction to command the companion to grapple the target. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, the companion grabs the target, and the target is grappled. DC 14 escape. Grapple ends if your companion attacks another creature. So essentially, Lady like fucking pounces like and nails him to the ground.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
So
And
there's damage on that.
How much damage? It is 7 damage.
Okay. So Atlas, at this point, you're gonna have a disadvantage on this Eldritch Blast because the target is on the ground.
What? I did at the same time. Gosh darn.
But it's grappled. But he's grappled.
Oh yeah, so no, it counters out.
It
Yeah.
cancels it out, so it's normal.
Did you crit?
Thank God. Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I
so
saw my life just be
Oh,
taken away from me
man.
right there. I was so sad. I was
Yeah,
like,
so-
no, don't do
No.
this.
I don't even need you to roll
But I
for
want
that.
to.
I mean, sure, go for it.
Thank you. Don't take this from me. What do you mean?
No, just
Okay.
describe it. He's letting you kill him.
I got a 10, Dan.
Okay.
I got a
All
10.
right.
So,
All right.
that's 20. That's 25 damage.
Yeah.
I would like to blow a hole in his sternum and be able to see the spear through his sternum and then watch it fall. I want
He's
just
on
As
the
a
ladies.
ground.
hole.
Well, yeah, he's on the ground.
Damn,
He's on
I
the
want
ground.
that,
Lady tackled him to the ground.
that I want to like Red Dead Redemption 2 sawed-off shotgun to the head, freaking behead this guy.
All right. So Lady brings
Oh.
him down, starts like pulling him back, like in this direction, like just like dragging him back, and then just an Eldritch Blast comes out of the darkness and hits him in the head. At this point, everyone knows that there are people in here. It is very clear that that is the case. This guard is fucking dead.
Can we just
Sid, you're
walk
now
out?
standing out here in front of all of these individuals.
You're in a great spot.
Ladies like here-ish. Atlas, I'm gonna say that you're kind of popped out here.
Yeah.
And the rest of you, I'll allow you to start moving out. So you guys can position yourselves. And I will position Perry because
I'm gonna grab a bunch of those vials before I hop out of that room.
Several
ship them
people,
up there.
several of us already have grabbed those. Just an FYI.
Yeah,
just grabbing some extra.
I have an
I have-
idea.
I'm gonna get closer to these boxes. 'Cause I need-
You all should all cover yourselves in the blue medicine so that you can be more like us.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling that
but-
it might be the disease, and that's how
Oh, dude.
they have like concentrated virus that they're using to spread as weapons, and that's why
Ooh,
they have
that's
it. That's why
good.
they have it separated, and it's in the captain's quarters.
keep it hidden from everything else.
So that's why I grabbed some.
Yeah, Perry has some. Atlas,
Yeah.
I think, has one.
Yeah, I do. I drink it.
No.
Do I die of dysentery?
I had that thought maybe like 5 minutes ago.
Rip.
Are we continuing on with this combat, or are we done?
We're pretty much going to be ending as you guys kind of all position yourselves out here. And
my mom
'cause,
rolled my mom rolled the initiative for me.
we can keep initiative for next week. It's just this combat's going to take a little bit longer than
Okay,
you know.
do we
It'll be
have-
about an hour worth of combat.
That's what you think.
Sure.
We still have the initiative thing, do we? Or like rolls or whatever?
Do we want to do
This is
it?
going to be a different initiative. This is going to be a new initiative. So
Yeah,
as
yeah,
you all
that's what-
as you all kind of like come out and are here, the individual who's standing in the midst of like this phalanx position that you see here, as a couple soldiers now readjust because of the loss of one of their men. He'll call out and say, all of you are under arrest for piracy, and you'll be locked away for as long as your lives will have left. Lay down your arms, and none of you have to die here. And you can have an honorable death at the gallows.
We all lay down our arms.
Can I react? Can I
Aye.
react? Can I react then? Can I react then?
Just
Sure,
put
sure,
my
sure.
hands on the ground.
Go ahead and react.
Well, there will be no honorable death today. Either we're dying, or you're going to the ground.
Then so be it.
Yes!
He raises his hand. Archers. And that's where we'll pick up for next week.
I do a backflip.
Last time on the natural, Dead Man Tells Many Tales, the party got into quite the scuffle at the docks. They tried to raid a warehouse where they very quickly got caught. Before that, they managed to take out 2 guards outside, putting one in the ground under a blue tile of rocks, and getting caught on the inside. Sid and Lady got apprehended by a guard, which was quickly dealt by the dog.
It's true.
Now the party faces a group of men armed with crossbows and spears.
You don't know they're men.
True.
True. That is true.
That badass is just a woman who smoked her whole life.
True.
Dan, can you do the smoker voice, please?
Which one? Which one you need?
Yeah, there it is.
You want a cup of coffee, hun?
Your coffee.
Hey, you want some coffee, hun?
Hey, want a Zegna?
Hey, I think you need a cup of bofa
What's bofa?
for these nuts.
Can you say yes in Spanish?
Mango.
Mango. Thank you. Okay. So initiative. I'm just gonna grab from.
It's in the rolls channel.
Yep, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Except
me?
for
Gosh.
one person.
Who's that?
I think that's me. I think that was
It
when my
is.
Wi-Fi went out at the end of last session,
Was.
and I didn't know what the
Skill
fuck
issue.
happened.
L.
I
plus
came
ratio.
back and asked, and everyone was just like, "Oh, we ended," and then didn't tell me anything.
Yep.
Sounds like
just
us.
roll
Sorry
initiative
about
for me.
Okay, hang on.
What was that initiative?
Basically, a dude thought he got an up on
11?
Sid, and Sid got the up on him.
I want to say that those rolls are excessively, surprisingly high.
Also, is it still dark?
No.
No, I think
Okay.
the room lit up.
Okay.
Magically.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, I need to make sure that
That's
that is
crazy.
copyright friendly because a new song just started, and I don't need to get copyright stricken again.
Duh,
Okay,
Duh.
that's fine.
dun 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 dun.
I'd get clapped so fucking fast.
What's funny is
Surprisingly,
that song
'cause
just
I sound
played
like a-
for me.
I sound like
Also,
a cello. That's why.
I use the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song when I get a raid going through. I've had that since for over a year now, and I've not had any issues with it.
Yeah, but it was like a 10-second thing.
Yeah, but no, even though it's maybe 10 seconds, it's long enough that I think I could be caught for it. I heard that.
Kind of reminds me of those mangoes that I had the other night.
I was thinking about those mangoes as well.
Yeah, those are some good mangoes.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So the group is now in the midst of combat. The soldiers have lined up, are ready to fight. You see that there are 3 crossbowmen. There is one up on the ledge up here, one behind the boxes here, one behind the boxes here. You know that there are 2 guards outside, and then there is an individual who is standing in the middle of a phalanx of soldiers who are all standing in the middle of the room. We are going to pick up at the top of initiative with Tempest. This is actually the first bit of combat in the campaign as well.
Because we skipped all of
Let's
your other combat.
go.
Can we skip it?
Somehow.
We need to stop thinking and beat more ass.
It's
By the way,
murder time,
Swan
boys.
can go before Atlas.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to cast. We're not here. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp,
Okay.
and a huge arm reaches out of the ground and breaks the wood on the floor, and hold up. And it's going to reach for. I'll say it pops up in front of. Hold on, can I ping right there? And grabs the guy in front.
So this one, it's grabbing this guy.
Yeah.
He's kind of moving a little
Yep.
bit.
Yeah.
What's the save for that?
It is a strength saving throw.
Okay.
With a spell save DC of 15.
Let's see what he ended up getting here. You rolled decent, but not great.
Oof.
That is only going to be a 14.
Okay, so it's gonna take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and the hand like grabs him, and he is restrained.
Okay. I'm gonna throw nameplates on these guys so that I know who they are, and then you guys can kind of like discern who you're attacking based on the nameplate.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're not gonna name them like Jimmy.
We want to name them, dude. We want to name them.
Yeah, we want to name them.
Yeah. We want to know whose
Dan.
life we're taking.
Dan, we get to name the bad guys.
Can you also tell us how many children and if they have a loving wife or not,
Someone should use their action.
or
to
significant
ask
other of
them-
some kind?
Someone should use their action to ask them a question.
Any of
What's
y'all
your
married?
name? What's your name before I end your life?
What's your
Ezekiel.
name?
Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel!
Dude.
I do,
Oh,
have to
wait.
kill, I do have to kill one of them because you guys did take one of them out like immediately before combat even started.
Yeah,
That
except
was-
me wrecked one.
Yeah, that was you.
That one was already removed, no?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was.
I'll be
No,
right back.
I need to take one out of the initiative order.
Oh.
Be right back.
Yep.
Aggie.
What's his name can go? Swan can go before me because we both got.
Hey, yo, what? I took offense in that, man.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Offended French noises.
Oh.
Can I move my character? Oh, I can move my character, and then I'm gonna back my character up.
Sure. So how much damage was it? I'm sorry.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a decent amount of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Also, Alice did not get 17.
Did you say your attack
Alice got
restrained?
21.
Tempest, Tim, did you
Yeah?
say you restrained someone?
I was what?
You
Is it
restrained someone?
Yeah, the dude that. So this guy that I attacked is also restrained.
Is it the front guy that you did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
So like a giant
Is that-
hand came out and like grabbed him.
Good.
Is that a UFO?
No, it's a little net. There's like different
Oh.
symbols that you can put on for like different effects and stuff.
Oh! Whoa! That's cool.
Yeah, you can have like 100 on the screen at the same time. It's pretty cool.
Okay, so we'll skip Atlas for now, who had a higher initiative than Swan. I don't know why he said he had 17. But Swan,
Wait.
your
Wait,
turn.
Huh?
Swan
Just
rolled
go.
like shit, I thought.
I rolled 17.
Yeah, Swan
Yeah.
rolled 17.
Did-
Atlas rolled a
I rolled
21.
a 20. No, I
Yes.
rolled a
Oh,
21.
you rolled it. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, right, you're not in the
Messed
initiative
up the
order on.
initiative.
You're not in the initiative order on D&D Beyond. Can you just make like a stand-in character in the campaign for me?
Yeah,
At
I did.
some point.
I
Oh, you
did.
did?
Yeah,
Oh, it's the level
It's in
10
there.
character that you have.
yeah.
Got it. All right. Well,
The Phoenix Sorcerer and my players are currently hanging out with.
yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. So it's your turn first. You go ahead.
We did also put them in the roles in the Discord server. We used your channel, Dan.
Yeah, I know you did. I looked at the wrong name. Okay.
Where is the rules channel? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Yep, I'm blind.
Okay, so lady gains an additional 2 ferocity, so she's at 3. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go here. And then I'm going to draw my blunderbuss.
Okay. Real quick, as you come into range of this one, where are you? You're on this square. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Continue.
I'm going to draw my blunderbuss and use what did we specifically call it?
The cone
You
shot.
called it, yeah, the scatter shot.
Okay. Cool.
So it's a 10-foot cone.
Mhm.
So that means I hit A2, C, and A.
Correct. Yep.
And now, is it a dex save on their part, seeing as it's multiple people?
So yes, it will be a dex save on their part.
Versus what DC?
So it's going to be 8 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
So they're gonna be to 13 then.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll A2 first. That one gets a 17. So it's half damage on a success.
Okay.
A will roll on the die above a 13. And then C will not pass. So C will take full damage.
Okay.
A and A2 will take half.
So 5 on a full. Well, A is restrained, so they have disadvantage, right?
That's true. Regardless, they still roll above.
Okay. Wait, can you succeed on dexterity saving throws when you're restrained?
I believe you
Grapple,
can.
yes, but restrained, can you?
Let me double check that. Trying to look at it. Small screen is not working.
In
I just sent you a
Roll20, how do you
token
measure
for the,
distance?
For the fist.
Okay.
There's a ruler tool.
Yeah, where?
Left-hand
Oh,
side.
no, you just had disadvantage. You do have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so it's 5 damage for C, and then 2 damage for A2 and A.
Gotcha.
There it is.
And then Lady is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, run up to this dude and give him a fucking little gnaw on the ankle.
Nom nom nom.
Sure.
And also is going to do Lava Spittle. Hound makes a signature attack, which is the bite. On a hit, the attack deals 2 extra fire damage, and the creature the Hound chooses within 5 feet of them, other than the target, takes 2 fire damage.
Is that the bite of 87?
So that's going to be 15 to hit.
That will miss.
It'll miss B.
It will.
Okay. Spend my ferocity. Back down to 1. Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. Then Swan, it is your turn.
You're muted.
Thanks. Just so I know, how many brawlers, first, an attack roll, does it have to be a melee attack, or is any, spell also an attack?
What?
Specify
What
what
is
you
it?
mean by that.
Okay, any attack roll against X is an attack roll, it can be a spell, a fist, or is it just
What kind of ability are you trying to use here? That'll help
fairy
me.
fire?
Oh, any attack. Any attack roll, doesn't matter what kind.
Could be a spell, could be anything.
Mhm.
Okay, it is a 20-foot cube.
20 foot
So
cube.
I would like to put my 20-foot cube here. Actually, lower than that. That, and then, wait, 17. Yeah, that would be my 20-foot cube. I can just make it, I'm stupid.
While he's doing this, can I ask the whiskey lovers in this a question that's not about the game? Is this is Irish whiskey beer cask series from Wachusett Brewing Company something that I should drink in a whiskey sour or straight?
Straight.
Now, I'm not a straight person.
I know.
Thanks.
Phrasing, but go on.
Yeah. You were more man
Brave
than
of
I
you
am.
just to come out like that, dude.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm happy for you.
thank you. So am I gonna ruin this by putting it in a whiskey sour, or is it gonna be fine?
It's not going to be worth having.
No.
But
I disagree.
I mean, it depends. I would try it
If I
once.
hate drinking it straight,
try
would
it and
this
see how it
win
goes.
me over?
Cocktails only get better with better whiskey.
That is
Alright,
fair.
let's-
I just when it comes to things that are aged in different things, I prefer to have I prefer to drink it straight
complexity,
because
yeah.
like it has its own flavor to it, you know.
Let me try it out. Right here. Live.
Okay, Dan.
Yes.
I have concentration for the next 1 minute. If I don't lose concentration, every creature is highlighted by a violet light.
Okay.
And if they have to do a dex save.
Gotcha. It's not
DC
showing.
14.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll the soldiers first.
Yes.
15, you said?
14.
14. Okay, so that's on the die, nat 20, 19, and 15. 2 of them are going to fail. So if we're just going based off of A, B, C, D, A, B, and C pass. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did the math wrong. That's fine.
Yeah.
I've been using consistently this one for the main bad guy. So A2 is going to light up like a Christmas tree.
Okay.
And D is going to light up like a Christmas tree.
Okay, so those 2 guys.
Sexy.
Yeah. What color does your fairy fire take the?
It's a purple light.
Purple?
It's like violet.
Okay. Yeah. So a violet light ignites and goes around the.
Okay, is my map just placed wrong, or like, do you put the dots in a corner?
So they're on the token.
Oh, okay, they're on the token. That's why. Okay,
yeah.
Good. So they're in the top left.
The Earthen Grasp token, for some reason, is not showing up as a PNG, even though I've saved it as a PNG twice now.
Well, I sent you the token itself. It should be. Let me.
Oh no, I saved it on my computer as a PNG and then uploaded it to Roll20.
I also uploaded it to Roll20 and tried to pull it onto the screen, and it's not. I don't think I have the admin rights to do that.
Yeah, you would need to be DM'd for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it one more time because I don't know why it's not working.
I'm sending it to you on Facebook.
Yeah, I'll try it on Discord one more time. Well, because I'm also opening it in fucking what's it called? In my browser and saving it as a PNG, but it's just
you should if you download it directly from Discord, it should already be a PNG.
It's just showing up as a like indescript file.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know why.
Then before I end my turn, could I also give Bardic Inspiration to Atlas?
Yes, you can. So you have fire shoot out of your viol bow as it hits the center of this area of soldiers and ignites in a cube. You see that like some of them kind of like dodge the flames that are coming at them and they just kind of go past them. But 2 of them just barely don't get out of the way and it hits them, engulfing them in flames. That makes it now easier for all of you to see them, which makes it easier for you to hit them. And then as you bring your bow back, you play a quick little run on your viol bridge, and
I'd like to know what he plays. In fact, I'd like him to hum it if he doesn't mind. I'd like you to hum what you play for me for inspiration.
Atlas. Wait, where's their hand?
Oh, are you whispering in my ear, sweet nothings?
Atlas hears, get inspired, and I sing Freebird.
Okay, okay. And Atlas starts going nuts, convulsing.
And with that, it is your turn.
Bardic inspirations of sweet nothings.
Yes. Okay. I would like. All right. So who's looking the worst off?
The one in the front. 8.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm an Eldritch Blast guy. And I guess I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot G up there. Gary. I'd like to shoot Gary up there.
Sure. You see that he is in half cover.
Okay. I don't do that. I'm not that good of a shot. I shoot
you
A.
have advantage on B and advantage on D, just so you know.
I shoot B.
I think it's A. Wait. Is it A2 that has advantage then?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. It is A2. It's confusing. Yeah, it's A2.
I shoot A2.
All right.
The big
I shoot
guy.
A2'd.
You sunk my battleship.
Okay, that's a. I have advantage, right? Is what you said.
Mhm.
That's whatever. That's a 21.
That'll hit.
Okay.
I think you guys would be pretty nervous if that didn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an 8. 8 points of damage.
Everybody.
And I would like to use my free action to say, "What is your name?" And I will wait for a response.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. On to A2. A2 Brute. From over
What the hell?
the shoulder of this individual who is engaged with Lady in battle, he's going to take a spear and stab twice.
What a fucking dick. Don't stab my dog.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I would
You
stab
stabbed
your
my
dog.
dog!
I would stab your dog. If I was some random, $15 a month guard, like, and just a hellhound. Oh, dude, like possums give me the weebie-jeebies. Can you imagine this thing? Holy man.
Dude, I love possums.
That's
They're
a 14.
terrifying.
14 misses. Suck it, fucking A2.
Second
A2'd.
one
Every
is going
time
to
I feel
be
like you guys are saying A2'd.
Sid's gonna go to John Wick.
26.
Misses. Suck it, A2.
Kill my dog.
I don't know about that one. That's gonna be 14 points of piercing damage.
Dude, fuck off.
Then he's going to reach out to the one in front of him, and you see that some of the wounds heal on him a little bit. That is going to be his turn. Rise, your turn.
So all of the guards behind the boxes, do they all have half cover?
Yes. So this one, and this one do.
Okay. Just checking. If I were to shoot one of them, who would I have advantage over? If I would.
I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time. So.
Would I have advantage to shoot someone else?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a.
So.
Okay.
A2 and D, they both are still within fairy fire, so they are still lit up.
Okay. I want to use my longbow against A2, the big guy, big dude.
Okay.
Which is 1d6, right? Correct? Yes.
No,
it's
so
a D8.
it's gonna be D20 first, and then a D8 to see if you hit.
I don't have a D8 out. I made a mistake. I thought I had one.
I have made many errors. I had a severe lapse in judgment.
So I got an 11.
On the
I don't
D20,
think
or
made
is
it. Yeah,
that with your
on the
modifier?
D20. I don't remember what modifier goes on that.
It's going to be dexterity modifier plus proficiency.
Just 2. It's 3rd. I don't remember what my proficiency is. Oh
Two.
god.
It
2?
should all be on your sheet.
Yeah, I'm not used to doing a lot of combat stuff.
The
so
the to attack will be on your sheet as well. It'll be weapon name, attack bonus,
Oh.
and then damage.
Okay, so plus all of those, that would be 15.
So,
I think math is hard.
you knock your arrow and release it. As it flies through the air. No, so it's a +6.
Oh, it's 6?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, because you took archery. I forgot about that. So do you
Oh,
see
yeah,
where?
so did I.
Yeah. Do you see where it says on D&D Beyond? Do you see where it says longbow?
Hmm.
And then you scroll over and it says 150, 600.
Yeah.
And then it says +6 there.
Yeah.
That line on all of your attacks is going to be your hit, like to hit modifier.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Learned some things.
he goes to lift his shield up, thinking that he's blocked it, but unfortunately, you threaded the needle and hit right in his shoulder a little bit. So he did end up taking the hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. That is going to be a D8 +2.
9.
9. Okay.
Dude, that's pretty good. Dude, that's like almost back damage, dude. That's pretty good.
All right.
Hurt the
Anything
big
else on your
man.
turn?
No, I think I'm fine.
It really
think
sucks
I
if
like
someone
my
just
spot.
cast fireball right there, huh?
Yeah, it would.
If I had it, I would.
Sadly, we all need to be a higher level.
It's the kill box.
Murder box.
Yeah, for you guys. I'm counting out the square. There it is, right there. Okay. With that, we move to Perry.
Okay, hang on.
Perry, this, you filthy casual.
Would I be able to hit D from like from where I am? Like, would I be able to see and hit him with like a ranged thing?
Yes, you would.
Okay. I want to get my water skin out of my bag and dribble some water on my hand and cast Ice Knife
Ooh.
and direct
Okay.
it towards D.
Okay. The water forms into the sharp, wicked-looking blade as you just will it forward. What's the range on Ice Knife? Just on. God.
It is 60 feet, and any target within 5 feet of him has to do a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
Yes. So go ahead and give me the to hit on D to see if he is hit by the
That's
attack.
a d20, right?
Yep. And it'll be plus
And
your
is it
spell
plus-
attack modifier.
Okay. That would be a nat 1 for a 7.
Okay, so nat 1 will miss on an attack no matter what. So it just kind of like falls a little bit short before like you're just kind of like waiting for it. You think it hits and then you try to explode it. Him A2. Oh wait, you have advantage on D. I'm sorry. Go ahead and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I forgot about that shit.
Okay, that will now be a 22.
That one will hit.
Oh.
Okay, so like you're waiting, you think it hits and you're like, okay, now, oh, it did hit, cool. So I need 3 dex saves. We're gonna do, that's big guy, that's D, and that's C. D and C will fail, big guy will pass on his dex save. So D is going to take 1d8 and 2d6, and C is going to take 2d6.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing my dice. What is it?
Yeah.
1d10?
Yeah, so roll 1d10 and 2d6. Whatever the 2d6 is, I'm also just going to take out of the damage for C.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one of my D10s. I can't find them.
You're good. With you and
It's, you got this.
There we go. Okay. D10 is a 4, and it is 9 for the 2d6s.
Okay. All right. They take those hits. They are both not looking great. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Then it is all of their turn.
Hey guys, Sid is not very much of a tank.
Why did you go up that close? Yeah, like why did you do
I
this to
started
yourself?
up there. Also,
Why did you
all of
do
you guys
that?
are
Just
ranged.
hang out back there. Nobody moved. Oh no.
We're in a
was
good
gonna
position,
move.
dude. We're in a real good position.
Yeah, I was gonna move, but I
Say
didn't know where
goodbye
to
to
go.
Sid. Say goodbye to
Bye,
fucking
Sid.
Sid. Say
Bye,
goodbye to
Sid.
Lady.
Bye,
Bye,
lady.
Sid. I'll take care of Lady for you. It's fine.
Unseen servant. Go right L on Sid's chest.
L
Just
plus
L on his
ratio.
forehead.
L ratio. L issue.
Oh, you know what? I
Am
had
I dead
I had
then?
advantage
Am I
on
dead
the Maximilian's Earth and Grasp. I forgot about it though. That's fine.
Am I dead then?
Why?
A special
No,
thing
but
that they have.
Sid's gonna be dead.
Oh, okay. Because
Sid's probably dead.
Like something.
Formation thing. Okay, so right now I'm trying to see who they would attack out of everyone who's in the back there. I'm gonna say that Marcus is you know what? Marcus ran out and ran all the way around and is fighting this guy right here.
Damn, Ray's not here for one session, so he offers him up as meat.
Just beating the fuck out of this guy.
You miss a session, your character gets
Your
killed.
character dies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you weren't here. So your character thought it was a great idea to run in the middle of 5 of them. I just thought that was really in character for you. So
So
There was a bonfire in the middle too. He
retconned you?
just stood literally right in the bonfire.
I didn't want to metagame or anything, so I played it as close to his lore as possible.
Okay.
You
We're getting
decided-
suicidal tendencies from your character, so.
You decided to throw a rock at the king and the emperor, actually, so you're dead now.
No, you decided to throw a rock at Captain Abram, so he threw you off the ship.
One time you sneezed when you were juggling, it landed on your head and killed you.
Okay, so Perry, you're gonna get 2 crossbow attacks at you.
Oh god.
Okay.
One of them was a nat 20.
Oh!
The other one was a 12.
Did you
Does a
just
12
crit?
hit you?
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
12
Only
doesn't
one
hit.
of them hits. Yeah, one of them just crit.
Rip.
20 doesn't hit.
That's the
Imagine.
spirit.
So that's gonna be 21 damage to you, Perry, because he rolled max.
Damn. Wow. Did they use the brutal crit? As
Oh
well,
yeah,
or
no,
whatever
you
it
got
is?
you guys get the modified crit, so they get the modified crit. That was the trade-off. I
Nice.
told you guys that from the beginning. I was like, you can do this.
I'm
But-
for it, man.
No, you
I'm for it.
didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
This was
No, you
Naturals
didn't.
1. They made the decision for you guys, so you can be mad at them.
What?
Rub it in. L plus ratio.
Didn't involve me in this conversation? Are you kidding me?
Jerry, I guess is his name now, is going to be shooting at Swan.
What the
Gary.
fuck, bro?
It's Gary with a G, like GIF.
That's going to be a 13 to hit.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
Suck my nuts, it misses!
So the crossbow bolt finds its way into one of the barrels behind you, and you see that it starts leaking. It looks like it's some kind of ale or beer. Harry, there is a bolt that is like right at your feet, and then one that found its way like right into like one of the soft bits of your chest.
Ugh.
Really fucking hurts. But yeah, you are you took a lot of damage there.
Oof.
All right.
That's why you need to work out, Perry, so you don't have soft bits in your chest.
Lady.
Perry's fucking like
Work out more.
swinging and staggering.
Kill my dog. Do it. Kill my dog.
So that's a 13 as the lowest one.
That misses.
Okay, then an 18.
That hits.
Going to be 6 piercing.
Okay. Lady's still alive, everybody. It's okay. This time.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
The dog lives. I don't think I could say the same about Sid.
We love ladies.
Let's see what fucking happens to Sid.
I'm just
Scared of
double-checking.
lady is more accurate.
Lady's not looking very fucking good.
No.
Okay, so the one who's restrained is going to have disadvantage on both of his attacks against you, Sid.
Okay.
What are the ones that are on fire?
That's going to be a 6.
That misses.
And that's going to be a 12.
That misses too.
Okay. And now the other two, C and D, are both going to get attacks on you. So that's going to be a 16,
That'll hit.
a 6,
Miss.
Oh no.
Wow. Okay. Cool. 5.
Miss.
Thank God.
And a 17.
A hit.
It's going to be. It's going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
Sick.
They did not.
Sid
roll
looks
very
like he's about half alive, so.
That's good.
And then you see that the leader of this group barks out an order. No pun intended, I guess.
What does he say?
Bark, bark.
And he says, about left, new formation. And they shift using movements of their own. This one can't move.
Did D move from from where A was? Theoretically, Sid should get an attack of opportunity, right?
Did not move out of range of Sid.
No, I didn't. Yeah, he didn't move out of range.
So who moved?
Everyone
moved.
but A.
Okay, I was gonna say A
Uh,
can't move.
A cannot move.
But B gets an opportunity attack.
That is true.
Fucking City's gonna Sid or wow, fucking
City.
City. That's the two of them together.
City.
Lady's gonna fucking bite him because that's what Lady does.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 16 hit?
16 will not hit. As
Won't
it
hit the
goes to-
fucking grunt?
As it goes to
God
bite,
damn.
the shield gets in the way.
Got a shield, man.
All right.
Damn. I just want to let you know, and I know you're taking this out on me because Og was terrible, but I didn't make Sid like Og.
Oh, I know you didn't. Hey, you're just the only motherfucker who ran up. Like I'm just attacking, man.
This is our bad, Colin.
Yeah, no, this isn't on me.
Sorry.
This isn't on me.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, Colin.
This one now is going to burst through the door, and is going to be like looking around, like, where do I? There's so much happening.
Go on, just add him to the pile. Just add him to the
The
pile.
guy I talked to, guys.
That one ran.
You
all
got
the
this,
way.
Sid.
We rolled in Mothership or whatever it was. What was it we rolled to keep our sanity?
Yeah.
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 It's
You
Does
got
he-
this,
can he
Sid.
do
You can
that?
take on it. It's like a 5v1. You got this.
Dude, man.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, so that's all of the soldiers. So
Back
now
to
we come
Sid, right?
back up to the top of initiative, and it's actually your turn.
Tempest. No, it should be. Sorry, my bad.
So, which one hit Sid for the most damage?
Out of the two of them, it seems that C hit him for the most damage.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt at him.
You have advantage.
I have advantage
on C? No, D has it.
Oh, sorry, it's D.
No
Yeah.
advantage.
Why is the marker
rolled
so
an
far
18
away?
plus 7,
Top right.
so 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So let's take it here. So technically their token is like it's a square.
Yeah.
That's why. It's
7 fire damage
on C.
And yes.
C will
Die.
Yeah. C just like burns right up. You hear a little yell cry out from him.
And
he falls to
then
the ground from his burn wounds.
I'm gonna shout, "We need to back up Sid," and run right up to the front.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, Captain.
And that's gonna be my turn.
And you avoid attack of opportunity from this guy. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, that is not my turn. I believe I can use a bonus action to continue the assault with my fist.
Okay. Is it a saving throw on his part?
No, it's an action. That's so
Oh.
dumb.
Well,
What?
that's
Alright,
how low
whatever.
spells
That's
do.
weird.
Yeah, it
Those-
should be a bonus action. But
Yeah,
whatever.
those low level spells are
Whatever.
like, hey, you have to use your whole action for this. It's like Witch Bolt does something similar.
Yeah,
Like Witch Bolt's a great spell if you're a sorcerer.
but this is a second level spell.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh, that sucks.
that does suck.
Yeah, no, never
Alright,
mind.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever.
I knew I hadn't taken it before.
Okay, if that's your turn, then we move on
Yep,
to
that is my turn.
Sid the Kid.
Okay, lady is going to, well, actually, first I gotta roll ferocity. You took away my fucking 1 bonus to ferocity, but that's a 3, so that's chill. I got 4 ferocity.
I didn't take away anything. Your shitty roll.
Well, no, it's when so at the start of my turn I roll ferocity, which is a D4, and I get a D4 plus however many enemies that lady is adjacent to. So, but if I hit 10, I go a chance of going on a rampage. But ferocity lets me do a bunch of cool shit. So Sid actually is going to use Infernal Teleport as an action. You or your companion, your choice, are surrounded by swirling shadow and smoke. The target teleports to an unoccupied space within 90 feet of their starting position. Fuck you.
Okay.
Just like
So Sid is standing there and like all these dudes are just like gonna fucking stab him and he literally just like fucking gone
Just like,
and he
"See ya."
shows up top. Lady runs in and bites this fucking dude.
Sure.
Wow, that's a grand total of 9.
Tempest
The
is
hit?
like, "I'm here for you, Sid." And
Yeah.
Sid's like, "I gotta go."
I rolled a 4.
Goodbye.
Bro, I
Batman,
got
tap
you.
out.
I'm here for you. See ya.
Sorry. No.
It's one
Fighting
one at a
live.
time at the front of the line, okay?
Yeah. Nothing personnel, kid.
Bye.
Hey,
I'm
other
good.
squishy character, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm as
so,
squishy as any other striker class, okay?
I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you're the squishiest.
I'm a wizard.
Who's the
How many hit points do you have?
I got 23. I'm pretty.
You got 1 less than Sid.
Yeah. I've got good constitution.
I think the tankiest character
Damn.
here is Rise.
Oh, totally.
Yeah,
Surprise.
So
Oh no, it's technically Atlas.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, you have two
Nice.
more.
I
You
was
have 2
the-
more hit points, but 1 less armor.
I was the lowest last game or last campaign, so.
It's true. Lady's attack will unfortunately miss. It seems
Yeah.
that like this person's like both terrified but like focused in their fear. So they're like making sure to like just not get hit and like only attacking when they see the opportunity. So yeah, Lady's attack will unfortunately not hit. What are Lady's hit points right now?
Not fucking good.
Well, what are they?
Don't kill the dog.
What's
She
the
has
max?
8 left.
Okay, 8 left.
Her max is 28.
Dan shouldn't know this information. He's going to take it into account and pull his punches.
I never said that I was gonna do that. He can. Oh, not 283.
I shoot Eldritch Blast at Lady.
It's more so that like I can keep track of it. That's all.
Mechanically, I can just summon another one, but you know, it's not very cool.
Emotionally,
It's not going to be
emotionally, that's
another
pretty terrible.
lady.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be Lady,
not gonna be
but
the
it
same
won't be
though.
like
This is Lady 2.
Lady 2. The
A
tails
little bit dumber.
Yeah, they're like flames are blue instead of red. That's the only difference.
It needs to shift like different colors every single time you have to
Oh, but then-
respawn the
but-
popper.
But then Lady would be part of the Blue Man group.
Yes.
I execute
Good.
For the good of
No.
her.
No.
Where are your loyalties, Rise?
Animals. Duh.
Damn, that's true. Who's next?
All right. So, yep, that is Sid's turn. So now it is Swan.
Yes, sir.
Swan.
So if Lady dies, it's just rip.
Lady is like us. Lady gets death saves.
Okay. So we gotta save her, but also
Well, not exactly like you, but
similar enough.
I mean, she is a fiend, but
you're not a fiend. You're just a dancing fiend. I think that's what you're getting mixed up.
A dancing queen.
Young and sweet, only 17.
Yeah.
Swan was the dancing fiend.
I cast Shatter to hit the 4 dudes that are in the square. In the middle.
Where specifically are you casting Shatter?
Like I don't know, somewhere over here to hit everyone, but not my friends.
Well, what's the range on Shatter?
It's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, it's only a 10 foot. Okay, so you're trying to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. You're trying to hit all 4 of the guys.
Yeah, if you went right here, you went right in the middle,
Yeah.
you get all of them.
And not Lady, right?
And not Lady.
Okay. Con save, right?
Con 14.
I'll roll for the big boy first.
Advantage.
He has advantage.
I have advantage.
Oh no, you only have advantage on attack rolls, not them making saving throws.
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Insane. Wait, hold up. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I gain by using my bonus action before attacking if it's like a debuff on someone?
What do you mean?
Like I have Unsettling Words, which they must subtract
Is that a spell?
a d6. It's a bonus action. It's like a
Oh.
druidic.
Oh, right, yeah, it's one of your bardic things. Yeah, you can do that. So you can use that first, and then you can,
Move up.
as
Yeah,
long as it's
I'd
within
like-
range of that ability. Yeah.
It's. I don't know if it has a range. Hold up, let me look.
Is it a creature you can see?
It might not. I'm gonna need to figure out how. Sometimes having a real sheet seems easier. 60-foot range that I can see.
Okay, yeah, then you're good. I'm gonna say for the spot that you need to see. No, you're actually good. No, I'd say you'd have to move.
No, you're not good. Nah, you're good.
Yeah, you'd have to move.
Nah, I'm
here,
just kidding.
right
You're
here.
not good.
In order to see like the spot that you're trying to hit specifically, I would say you would have to move right here.
That close? Oh my god. Okay.
It's only close to this
Well,
one
yeah,
guy.
okay.
Someone might go and intercept, like one of the melee fighters.
Yeah, I'm fine. I could.
Like
go
someone
there.
might drop their bow and run in with axes.
I'm fine being here.
Okay.
So
So
yeah, I'm
con
gonna
save,
use my. Yeah, I'm gonna
um,
use my bonus action real quick,
yeah.
and it's gonna be, I think,
And let me just read
like
that
to have-
ability.
I'd like to have this guy right here,
B, not the big guy.
Yeah, B, not the big guy.
Okay.
Can A2 just be renamed Big Guy?
Big guy.
It's Big Guy now. His name is
big
Big
man.
Guy.
Hey, big man.
Big man.
Hey, big man. Hey, big man.
You big man. Nice.
Wow.
Yes.
Perfect.
Kind of looks like it if you turn him the other way, like if you look at it backwards.
I can't tell the hat he's wearing.
Is he wearing socks with sandals?
I think
That's
he
a
is.
Oh
fun
my
looking
god,
sign
he's wearing
metal-
Crocs and
He's wearing
sandals.
metal boots that have leather on them.
I don't think
He's
so.
Crocs
No,
are
those
not sport
definitely look
boots.
like. Yeah, they definitely look like socks with sandals.
They
I'm gonna
do.
execute him.
You see,
He's
like
got
the
Crocs
Adidas
and
slides.
sandals.
Yeah, they're
In
like they're
sports mode.
ye old medieval slides.
Ye old
Whose turn
crocodiles.
is it?
Roll your d6, Swan, for your unsettling words, and that's your last bardic inspiration, correct?
Yep. It is a 3.
3.
How long do I have my bardic inspiration, by the way?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So he will get a 17 before the subtraction.
Oh,
So
14.
he will just barely. Wait, is it a 4? Yeah, no, it's a 14. So he just barely passes. He meets the DC.
fuck.
Yeah. I believe he still takes half damage. Oh wait, no, that's for. I'm sorry, B. No, big guy rolls a 17. B is going to roll. Oh yeah, no, B fails completely.
Okay.
A will get a failure. That's my bad. I forgot that it was the other guy. And D will pass.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So A and B fail. Big Daddy and D pass. And I'm going to call him Big Daddy now.
Okay, so it's 3d8 and
As you
we feel
should.
that goes.
Just called him Big Zaddy.
All right.
That's a good one too. Ow.
4, 7, 4. That would be something. 15 damage.
15 damage. Half on a success rate.
Yep.
Okay. So B will take. It's half rounded up, so 8. B will take 8.
Is it D that? Isn't it D that passed?
No, D failed.
Yeah, because B's the one I reduced by 3.
Yeah, that one failed because of that.
So 15 on BA, 8 on the 2 other.
Okay. Okay. 2 of the soldiers, as like thunder hits behind them, they get blasted back. One of them hits their head extremely hard on the planks of wood that are right here. And the other one just like tries to move but is being held by the earthen grasp, and like you just kind of see like grossly the metal of its armor pushes into him, and he just goes limp.
Fun.
B and Big Daddy just kind of like brace themselves a little bit, and don't take as much damage. Is that your turn?
Well, hold up. I used like what?
Use your some of your movement. It was
Yeah, I
only
used 20.
5,
20
10,
feet.
15, 20. But you've already used your action and bonus action.
Yeah, I could. I would like to walk over here.
Okay.
Just walk right by the guy. He's still really confused. He's just like, what's happening?
What the fuck?
He might
What's
turn
going
around and be
on?
like, well, guess I'll come back tomorrow.
Not my job.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I was paid to guard outside.
And this
Not
isn't
doing this.
outside.
This is very strictly not outside.
This is also the guy that's heard a voice in his head at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just like, wow, I'm really not paid enough for this shit.
He's just getting ready to book a psych evaluation.
Bold of you to assume that the people he works for actually care about mental health.
No, he's signing up for BetterHelp currently.
He just takes out his phone and
just starts texting his therapist like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like I'm good enough for this job.
Yes, so next up in combat is going to be Atlas. How's that whiskey?
Okay, my mom just called me, so I have to go do something. My turn, what I'd like to do is I'd like to run up, and I'd like to get right here in this guy's face.
Wrong character.
And I'd like to... I am Rise.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I go up
Right
to his
here
face.
in this guy's face. On the way, I'd like to shoot him with Eldritch Blast, and I'd like to try to psych him out and make him back up from Lady. If I can, like, scream on the way.
I'm trying to find how you would make your way there.
Figure it out. Well,
Like, that's close, but like...
But not
Eldritch
close
Blast
enough,
has
Chief.
range. I just want to. I
quite.
want to psych this guy out. I can
Go right
jump
next
over.
to me.
Can I jump over something to gain
You
5
could-
feet of movement and
You
make
could
an
get next
acrobatic
to
check?
Lady.
1, 2...
Can I jump
you
over
get
something,
your-
Dan, to
Wait.
try to do an acrobatics check?
Oh, yeah.
Because these are piled high, like the boxes and like little bits here are piled high.
Can I use it like a jump
mean,
thing in Mirror's Edge?
I'll
or
be
Assassin's
real.
Creed?
He doesn't look great. You could probably just attack him and like do
I
pretty
shoot him.
okay.
Oh wow.
With Eldritch Blast.
All right. How novel of a warlock. Yeah. Go
How
for it. Make your
original.
attack roll.
19.
That'll hit.
Sweet.
9 damage.
You blast a hole right through his chest.
Is it?
Nice.
How much damage?
9.
9 damage.
Oh, I thought you said.
I would
9.
assume it
Yeah,
cauterized on the way through.
Is it like can I see his heart like sink down into the hole?
Sure.
Can I
I'll
have
give
free
you that.
object interaction to crush it?
You're not close enough to grab it.
You teleport forward.
This is not Mortal Kombat. This is not Mortal Kombat.
Just
I would like
out.
to use my free communication to say, so you're the one they call Big Daddy. And that's my turn.
He didn't tell us his name.
They did
so...
ignore you about when you asked like for their name.
They
None of them
did.
answered you.
No,
so
they didn't
you
answer
can't
you.
call them anything.
Listen, this is Eldritch knowledge that Atlas has. He just knows it. You don't know how. He just knows that this
He
guy
just knows your name.
goes by the name Big Daddy.
His real name is Thickak.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn. I don't think I can do anything else, right?
No.
I'm like a
Pretty
one.
much it.
I'm a pretty one-dimensional character at level 1. So
You're
or
one
level
trick
3.
pony, Atlas.
I really am. I will be for a while. So. All right,
You'll
I'll
get
be
there.
back.
All right. This one will. So now it's Big Daddy's turn. He is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh god.
Why did he do that?
He got out of the.
But he
The
would have
fairy
if he
fire.
just ran up to Tempest regularly.
Yeah,
He had to do it
then
extra.
Then he's close to this. He's close to the Earth and Grasp token.
But he could just walk past it.
Is Tempest just like holding concentration on an empty hand?
Currently, yes.
I also appreciate that you're on vacation.
We're in the city.
Weirdest looking city I've ever seen.
My CPU is not going to be doing it right, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm
I
not
have
gonna do
so
that.
many tabs open. All right, he is going to make some attacks against you, Tempest. Now that he's not reaching, he can make 3.
All right, coming at me.
So I'm going to make them each individually because you are maintaining concentration.
Okay.
So that's going to be an 18 on the die.
Field.
And so that'll be a total then, if it's 18 on the die, of 25.
Never mind.
Shield stays up. I think it's for this turn, right?
Well, I'll wait till I get hit. Because I think you can activate it if you're about to get hit. I think. Hold up. Let me look. 'Cause if not, then I'll be like, yeah, that's fine.
Because then it's a 24 and a 19.
Yeah, so I can. It's a reaction that I can take when I'm hit or targeted by an attack.
Okay. Would you be saved from a 19?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Let's
what's your
hold
armor
up.
class right now?
16
Okay,
plus 5.
then, yeah, so 21 would be So you get hit twice instead of 3 times.
Okay. Listen to this. It's the casting time for shield. 1 reaction, which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell.
Mm-hmm.
It blocks
It protects
magic
you
missile
specifically from magic missile. That's kind of
Yeah, because magic missile hits automatically.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so it just blocks it completely.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so that's 16 points of piercing damage to you. As he just like stabs you twice with the spear. As he goes in for the 3rd strike, a magical shield just goes up in front of you and blocks it. So that's going to be 8 damage on each attack. So I need 2 Constitution saving throws. DC
8 damage on each. I don't think I have to do anything.
It's a
it has to be
DC
above 10.
No, so it's either 10 or half.
Or
of
the
damage
high,
taken.
yeah, half of
okay,
damage.
okay. I'm good. I rolled a 10 and then an 18, and I have a +3.
Okay.
So yeah.
So Earthen Grasp stays active. That is going to be his turn for now. We move on now to Rise.
All right. So what I want to do?
What you want to do?
Move myself closer to this guy because he's been standing there too long, and he's not dead yet.
Fair.
So I want to use my longsword and just attack him.
Okay.
If
Let me ask you this.
Obviously.
How do you hold your bow to shoot? Like, describe with your hands so I can see how you would do it.
Oh no. There's make or break it right here.
This is a regular longbow, so it's.
Like, how would you shoot a bow? How would your character
Are you
shoot
like like this or like this? Do you hold your guns up or
It's
sideways?
more what hand do you use it in?
I would probably use it like the big main part would be left hand.
Okay.
String would be right.
And then what's your sword arm?
Probably right.
Say ambidextrous.
Okay. Well, that is standard because most people shoot this way, and then if they're shooting that way, then
Because
right
I
would
did.
be. Yeah. Okay. So you're able to draw your sword. You cannot attack with 2 hands, which would be a D10, unless you wanted to drop your bow and then pick it up.
I could do the D8.
Yeah,
one.
you could just do that
You could do
without a
that.
problem. So you draw and make your attack on H. Go for it.
That's. Do I add?
+6.
Is it another dexterity? That's another 6 to it.
Yep. This is strength based, but it'll still be a +6.
So it's 15.
15 does hit this guy.
Okay, do I have a D8? I do
This
have
guy
a
doesn't
D8.
have a shield. He's also wearing like less armor than the other guys that you saw. It seemed like those guys were like specific to their position, and these guys were meant to just kind of look more like foot soldiers.
Okay.
You
Wrong
just
professions,
barely
buddy.
hit. You just barely hit, but you do hit.
And then I got a 4 plus a 4, so 8 on the D8.
Okay. Are you're saving your one ability that you have?
What other ability?
Your spirit ability.
I have that?
Oh yeah. You get that at
Hold
level
on. Hold on.
3. It's a bonus action.
Is that?
It basically just helps you in fighting. So it gives you blind sense, and then your passive perception goes up for the time being.
If I use both of them, I get those back after.
Yeah, so you use one, it lasts for a minute before you need to use it again. Unless you go
Okay.
unconscious.
But then after a short rest, I get those reset, and then I can use them again in whatever fight comes next, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will use that then.
Okay. Cool. So as you run in for your attack, those who see you pass by see this almost silvery veil of a mist kind of fall over you as you rush forward and attack. And you said that it was 8 damage total, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Plus, I don't know what else with. Oh wait, no, I didn't use the bow on him. Never mind. Ignore me.
Ignored.
Damage.
Blocked.
He is looking bloodied, so he's not looking super great. Is that going to be your turn?
I don't know if I can do
I don't think there is
much
anything
else.
unless you action
The only
surge,
thing I
but
could-
you could wait to attack the big guy for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, cool. Then it is going to be Perry. How you holding up, Perry?
Not great.
I would like to cast Cure Wound on myself so I don't fucking die.
That's fair.
It's good. Good move. Good move.
Hang on, so I need to roll for how much I heal myself.
Yeah, so it's going to be a D8 plus your wisdom modifier. So you're kind of
Yeah.
looking at your wounds, and there's crossbow bolts that are hanging out of you, and you're just oh fuck. And you're trying to figure out how to do it, and you go to touch one, and then you just feel a healing radiating light coming from your hand. And you've remembered how to cast Cure Wounds.
I heal 6.
Okay.
So I'm then gonna hide in this room
That's
because I'm still not great.
fair.
Like to look
Goodbye.
around and be like, where'd Perry go?
Don't worry about it.
I would assume that we're kind of used to Perry just sneaking away if necessary.
To be fair,
Because
none of you
how
have really
tiny-
severely fought next to each other, so there's not a ton of knowledge that you would have of each other's fighting tactics.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
think
much
Perry's
gonna
kidnapped.
guarantee you haven't seen Sid fucking teleport.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely didn't think that was gonna happen.
Yeah, you guys are just kind of watching the fight, and then Sid disappears in a ball of fire, and then reappears in another ball of fire.
Well, since you
I think
guys
I
all
got
kind
hit
of
by one
charged
more of those
over,
crossbolts, crossbows, I'm still gonna fucking die. So I'm hiding away for a minute.
Smart. We don't need someone dying this soon.
since
I'm
I'm
looking after
unconscious.
myself.
I'm proud of you. We love self-help. We love setting boundaries.
And the boundary
I think
I'm
that's
setting
it for
for
me.
myself,
Are those boundaries made out of mangoes?
Yes.
I think they are. All right. So these guys are going to retreat a little bit here. This one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. Let's see. Swan.
Mm-hmm. Shoot me.
Shoot
The
me!
lowest is not
Can I
gonna
use
hit.
my free action to jump and do a jumping jack and say, "Please shoot me, you idiots"?
What's your armor class?
Shoot me, you dumb fucks.
What's the roll?
You know, I can just look at your armor class, right?
It's 14.
Okay, only one of them is gonna hit.
Ooh.
That's gonna be 10 piercing damage.
Fuck.
Guy up here is like, what the fuck? He drops his crossbow, takes out a sword, and swings at you, Sid.
Okay.
He takes out a sword in one action.
You can drop a weapon and then draw as the same object
Oh.
interaction. It's free to drop something. It takes an object interaction to draw a weapon.
Right. Then
It's a 15 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay. So you're gonna take 5 slashing as he takes out a longsword. That is going to be well, this one is going to disengage and run away.
It's like, nope, I'm good.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh.
30.
That's not good. Yeah, that's not
Oh.
good.
Stop this,
Rise.
man.
As you look out, Marcus just drops from the ceiling. As he's doing that, he throws a rock at the guy's head and he just crushes it and dies.
Fuck.
I love
He
that.
turns around, salutes at you, and then runs.
Got you.
So he's gone.
Like the fucking assassins that you could hire in, what was that, Assassin's Creed? What was the
Brotherhood?
first one where you could just, where you could just like hire other assassins and you just press a button, they come out of nowhere.
And then they disappear.
Yep.
You just mark your target, and then they would just jump from some
From
building
somewhere.
above and just
Yeah.
yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. Or they come out of a hay bale. Yep. Alright, cool. So that is going to be soldiers' turns. We go back up to the top of initiative with Tempest.
I'm gonna use my action
Mm-hmm.
to have the Earth token go after Big Daddy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna force him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know how. The thing challenges him to rock paper scissors. All right, and he gets outsmarted. We'll see.
So that's
so
a
give me-
19.
19 intelligence. A guard. Okay.
I'll
All
tell
right.
you, he has no bonus to his intelligence saving throw.
I figured, which is why I said it.
He is also definitely the guy who's in charge of these. So, like, you
Yes.
can assume
Yeah.
not
He's
the
in charge of
dumbest.
these idiots.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
One-eyed
the
man.
smart guy
Surrounded
in
by
charge of the
assholes.
idiots. Now you're just gonna
right.
run away. Hope that he doesn't hit you with a
maybe.
reaction.
Yeah, I guess that is what I'm gonna do. I will fight to run away.
He will be taking a stab at you with his
Yep.
reaction.
That's fair.
All right. Well, that's not great. For me,
What is it?
that is going to be a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Yep. Cool.
I'm gonna run here.
That's good.
Dog.
All
Alright, I've got one more first level spell, and that's it.
I
Anything
hope
else
you
on your
have a
turn?
plan. I hope your plan to get rid of this shit's still intact.
It's still intact.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Then it is Sid's turn.
Sid is going to, he will similarly drop the blunderbuss that he had. Actually, yeah, do I have disadvantage? I know it's a ranged weapon, but it's also a blunderbuss.
A shotgun.
I don't have disadvantage?
That'd be dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's just like a crossbow. You need to take an attack to reload it.
True.
I need to take an attack to reload it?
Yeah.
With loading property, because you wrote loading property, which loading property means you can only attack once per round, because you just automatically reload it.
You do?
Yeah. Because otherwise, I'm going to be honest with you, I'll
I would
probably
never
use a crossbow.
ever if it was reload on a turn,
Yeah.
shoot
I thought
on a
that
turn,
the loading,
reload
the
on a
loading
turn.
property had like a specific thing where you needed to take an attack to reload. Hasn't that always been
No.
the thing? Did they
No,
change
that's
that?
like I think it was a thing in Matt Mercer's subclass
Hold on, let me read
for
this.
like
Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact action, similar to drawing a sword. So you still retain a bonus action in your movement. So yes, you can fire the crossbow once each turn as long as you have the ammunition.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Okay, so Sid, as a free action, can I kick the crossbow to the side, like that he dropped on the floor, and then fucking?
Yeah, sure.
Or no? Okay, yeah. So I kick. It goes like falling off the side of the like balcony up here. Okay. Well, that's fucking shit. It's an 8.
An 8 to hit.
Yep.
Are you using?
I rolled a 2.
You're not using just like the cone attack. When you're using the.
I guess it doesn't matter. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. So I would probably use the cone. I already rolled, so we'll say that I didn't use the cone.
Okay. That will unfortunately miss.
Because I was planning on thematically, I was planning on using that anyways. Had I not teleported away, so I would have probably had that to load immediately anyways. So.
Yeah.
Maybe I stumble. I probably stumble over the crossbow. Is what happens.
Yeah. So like,
So
as
I, like
you
go to kick it and like
you like slip a little bit as you do, and you're trying to not fall off of this this balcony, and you like fire, but it just kind of like goes wide left, and the shot finds its purchase within the wall of the warehouse.
Okay. And he also yells out, because I technically have to like use my bonus action to command Lady, so he just yells out, "Lady, get him!"
Sick him.
Yeah. That's 3 veracity. Lady is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Lady's gonna come over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a bite attack. Roll fucking better this time, maybe. That's a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so that hits E, and then also I'm going to do Primal Pounce. When your companion hits a creature with their signature attack, you can use your reaction to command the companion to grapple the target. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, the companion grabs the target, and the target is grappled.
That is a failure.
Fuck yeah! Okay, yeah. Lady just like pounces on this dude, and it just like grabs right onto him.
All right. How much damage?
She does plus 2. So does a grand total of 4 damage.
4. All right. So Lady will grab on and just and like grab and start moving her head.
Sorry, what'd she do?
Grabs on and goes.
Good stuff.
Yeah. All right. I just want to make like I'm glad you got it that second time.
Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
And the guy just starts screaming like, get this thing off of me! Is that your turn?
Yes, that is all of my turn. I've used everything I have.
Your whole ass turn. All right.
And my reaction.
Swan. It's your turn.
Yes. I would like to walk back here. Would you say I have some cover from that guy?
Yeah.
Good. Just making sure, you know. And then I would like to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Big Daddy.
Actually, you'd have to be here, but you'd still be able to cast Tasha's.
Wait.
On.
I would have to be where?
You'd have to just move back one to be in cover from the other guy.
Really?
Because technically he could hit you there. Yeah.
Even though there's a barrel there?
Yeah. Just the way that it works, unfortunately, would be he technically has this whole 5-foot square in order to manipulate from.
That guy.
Yeah. Wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save. 14.
He passes.
Fuck.
Yeah, just on the die he passes. He's been rolling really, really well tonight. Everyone else has been rolling like shit, but this guy, A+.
I would like to. Okay, fuck it. I'd like to move over here and use my object interaction to drift from the barrel that leaked.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll say that instead of moving back, you move over there. Sure. Yeah, you get a good swig out of it. It's actually pretty decent quality ale. It's actually tastes pretty damn good. Something about it.
I will slurp with distinguishedness. That's
as you do, you get a flash of a fancy party where you were playing your viol for a crowd that was mingling about, just speaking with one another. You were more just the background entertainment. And as you finished your song, there was an applause that rang out, and you went to reach down for a goblet where you took a sip out of it. And as you place it down and you go to continue to play, your memory flashes back now as you're in this battle.
Good.
Dan, or better, Flute, can you describe your white mask to me in as much detail as possible?
Faceless, 2 little slits for the eyes. Pretty much it.
Kind of.
All right, did everybody hear that?
No smile.
All right, damn. So he slurped on this, which means to get some, he would have had to raise his mask a little bit. Can I try to see his under his mask? Because if he slurped and he got his tongue out,
Now is not the time.
come on, come on. I just want to see.
Now is not the time.
So in order, because it's this barrel here, in order to see, you can't because a box is in the way slightly, and you're also looking the other direction, so you would have no idea what he's doing over here.
I'll get you, Swan.
No. Actually, I think there's a
I'll
mouth
get
on it.
you, my pretty.
No. That's mad. No, that's
I like,
retroactive.
I like to think that it's Moon Knighty.
I'm gonna refer to the illustration.
Yeah.
All right. Is it my turn
I'm
now?
gonna look back at what your character
Yes,
supposed
it
to
is
look
now
like.
your turn.
Okay. I want to saunter
As you typically do.
to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to use my communication to say, you don't look very big, but you're never going to be a daddy. And I shoot him in the nuts with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And this is why you touch everyone for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll.
Ooh, natural 20, baby.
All right, so that's a 10 plus a D10.
Mins.
Come on, please, another 10. Come on, big old 0 right here. Big old 0. Come on.
Big old goose
It was a
egg.
2.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
darn.
I mean, hey,
So
that's still more than what you would have.
It's 17, I think, total. So 10 plus 2 is 12, plus 5 is 17 total.
All right. I'll say that you just barely miss his nuts.
Just barely miss.
You didn't crack his
So I
nose.
hit his thigh.
Yeah, like you gave him like a real close shave.
All right, that's
Keeping
fair.
hygienic
That's fair.
down there. Yeah.
And I hide behind the boulder. Wait, no, wait. I move.
The boulder
Whatever.
is confused.
The
I
boulder
move
is over his
right
conflicting feelings.
I don't think the boulder is confused because it's forcing people to do intelligence saves.
That's fair. Actually. That is a good point.
Wait, would I have to give Atlas? Wait. I think Fairy Fires hits everyone.
Oh, does it? Is it like forever in that area?
No.
No, it's you can exclude creatures, I think.
Any creature in the area.
Hey, you can drop your concentration at any point in time.
That's true.
I think I would drop it just so.
Yeah.
But
that's
it's
fair.
any creature.
It
so
doesn't
for
seem like
later
any
we'll-
new creatures are going to be walking into that square. So.
Yeah.
You see that it starts to like the fire starts to like reach out towards him, and you're like, as you're taking your sip, you're like, fuck, and you just drop concentration on it.
Fuck.
My bad. Has this guy responded to me at all? Is Big Daddy like
No.
a little bit?
He will look at you and just kind of like laugh and say, "Foolish boy."
What do you want written on your gravestone?
Want to be buried next to the other dude we put in the ground?
I'm gonna bury you with the dogs.
Boy.
Boy.
Okay, Kratos.
All
I
right.
moon him. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, then it's going to be his turn.
But come to me, dude. This guy, this boulder gets an
5,
attack
10,
of opportunity
15,
if you come to me, dude. Get over here. Hit him.
I don't think it does it.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
What?
I don't think that. Well, also
That is
Tempest
completely
uses.
while I moved there.
To be fair, Tempest did use his reaction already.
That's
Why
my
did I
bad. That's
drop
completely why I moved there.
concentration? You should have taken the DC.
Well, technically, because he already was affected by it, he can't be affected by it again.
True. D&D rules.
Okay, so the lowest attack on you is going to be a 9.
Okay.
Does that miss?
Yeah, it misses.
So does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and then a 23 hits by that.
Yeah.
It barely misses.
It misses. Oh, man. Damn. That's crazy. Wow, those rolls could not have been worse. For me, not you. You're fine. That's going to be how much piercing damage you're taking. That's 12, 14, 15 piercing damage. As he
So he
stabs
attacks
at you
me
twice.
how many times?
He attacks you 3
How many
times.
times did he hit me?
He hits you twice.
Okay, he'll take 20 cold damage.
Oh, I forgot Armor of Agathis was still up for you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
20 cold damage?
take 20 cold
Ugh.
damage.
Okay. What level did you
Cool.
cast that at?
Second.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's such a nuts spell because it's 5 damage at level 1. And at second level or higher, it increases my temporary hit points and the cold damage by 5 for each slot. And so at second level, I get 10 temporary hit points, and it's 10 damage per hit on me.
Is it? I thought it was.
I'm reading it right here, guys.
That is cashews and almonds.
Seems
Trust
like
me,
a
bro.
lot.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot
not that
of
I don't
second or
trust
higher,
you, I'm
both
just
the
double-checking.
temporary hit points, just make sure, and the cold damage increases by 5 for each slot. And so if a creature hits you with a melee attack and you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
That is pecan.
Effective magical. Oh, but you lost the 10 temporary hit points.
Did he do more than 10 on the first one?
On the first one, he did exactly 10.
Okay, awesome.
Actually, no, I'm
6.
sorry. He did 12 on the first one. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, wait. Math. Brain. Work with me here. He did. Okay, he did 8.
On the first
Yeah,
one.
but then he
On
does
the first
deal.
one.
get
So he
20
takes-
damage.
he takes them
so
both.
he does take it both.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, I'll keep up with that next time.
No,
Okay.
you're good. Yeah, no, just
But yeah.
remind me that you have that spell active. It's not like I'm gonna avoid it because if the enemy doesn't.
Sorry,
know,
I was trying to like pull that one on you for sure. That was totally my bad.
But if you remind
That's why I was
me,
talking
then
so much shit.
fair. If you remind me of that though, then I can give you attacks separately. So then like if I were to move my dice out of the tray after I roll, then it's not like, oh fuck, what did I roll? You know.
It'll be the only time in the series that I pull a fast one on you, Dan. I apologize. I feel terrible.
Okay. We figured it out. I also didn't move my dice out of the tray, so you're good.
Sick.
Okay, that's his turn. Rise. His back's to you now.
Yes.
And your sword's out.
Is my bow still out, right?
Bow's still out.
Technically have my bow.
Bow's still out. Sword's still out.
I want to shoot Big Daddy in the back of the head.
All right.
Yeah.
It's just like, I have the perfect range. I want to do this. Please. That is a D8 plus.
You can sheath your sword technically because you have both weapons out. So sheath sword.
I'll probably sheath sword and then.
Where do you keep your arrows? Do you keep your arrows on a hip quiver or a?
Probably hip quiver, yeah.
Okay.
14.
14 will miss.
Damn it.
You do have action surge if you wanted to use that.
Could use that. That's also in... Oh, that's action in combat. I'll use that since I have not.
Sure.
I'm not quite sure what that does.
You can attack again.
Yep.
You just get a whole nother action.
Yeah, can I try shooting him again?
Yeah, for sure.
Using a different dice this time. 17 plus 6. Math is hard.
That'll hit. You don't have to give me the math.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, math is hard.
Yeah.
23.
And it's a D8 plus 2.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Oof. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't I have a...
Only to attack roll, not damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
One second. Okay, so is there anything else that you want to accomplish on your turn?
I don't think I can really do anything else.
Yeah.
Because I did technically 2 actions.
You haven't taken damage, so you can't use, like, second wind.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're pretty much tapped out.
No, I can't really do anything.
Yeah. So, Perry, it's your turn. As you're kind of, like, you duck into the room and you're, like, breathing very heavily, like, freaking out because you're like, oh, fuck, what have I gotten myself into? Like, you're hurt, you're in pain, not doing well. As you do all of that, and as, like, you're trying to, like, breathe and let the pain kind of subside, you feel that you are no longer the body that you were.
Fuck!
Instead, you are a whirlwind. You just look around and there's wind all around you.
It's happening! Let's go! I was like, wait, what's going on? Wait.
You're a dolphin! No,
You look around and you realize, why isn't there water? There should be water! You choke.
Just tries to breathe and then realizes I can't at all.
I'm now realizing that I should be adding temporary hit points in for these. Probably, maybe? Probably not. Never mind. Continue. You're now a whirlwind.
Surprise.
I don't understand what that means.
So you have your normal amount of movement.
Okay.
But you can move through, like you now can, like, if you have a creature that is an opponent to you, in your range, you can deal damage to them. There's a description in it if you click on circle, or if you click on Avatar of Storms.
Will I find that on D&D Beyond, or do I have to open the Google Doc?
It's on D&D Beyond.
Wow.
If you go to features and traits, it should be at the bottom of your class features.
Got it. Sorry, this might take me a second.
Oh, you're good. So you assume the appearance of whipping winds. Your size becomes large, and creatures can walk through your space. At the start of a creature's turn, if they are within your space, they can make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 slashing damage on a failure, or half as much on a success. This damage is considered magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance or immunities.
Okay,
So you could technically move to this space here. And
Can I move to-
encompass. If you were to do that, you would encompass Big Daddy. Because you're technically size large now.
Okay, can I go there, but all the time I'm going there, can I just be screaming?
Sure.
Cool.
Demonstrate.
So where am I?
Can we get a good little taste of that?
Where's Perry's screen?
Ah!
Good.
I can't really scream too loud because I live in a house with other people.
Yeah, you're
but that's what
good.
you get. Oh my god!
Like the Rick and Morty son on that
Yeah.
one planet that just screams the whole time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're getting.
Yeah. So at the start of his turn, he'll have to make a dexterity saving throw. Just remind me of that.
Okay.
All right, cool. At the end of this turn, it's the start of the soldier's turn, technically. You hear a lot of commotion coming from outside. The doors at this point have shut due to the one guy who ran out and then eventually got killed by Marcus, who very quickly saluted at you before it swung shut. You hear a lot of commotion, and two large booms ring out, and the sound of splintering wood shatter the docks outside. It is now the crossbowman's turn. This one, E, is going to drop his crossbow and take out a sword and attempt to attack.
He's grappled.
So the attack is at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Good thing. It's still going to be an 18.
It hits.
That is going to be 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice. Lady.
Second attack is gonna miss.
Yeah. Fuck off.
This one is going to look at what's going on here and just be like, "Oh, F, nah, brah."
Literally his name.
That one.
Literally his name.
F to pay respects.
He's gonna shoot at Atlas.
Do it.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, I'm built different. That hits me.
Okay.
Squishy.
That's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
That's nothing to me.
Yeah.
Weak.
Sid, 2 attacks at you.
Okay.
One of them is going to be a. Oh God, what is that?
Can this guy see Sid? Sid's got to have cover, right? Because like, how much does the staircase go up? How far off the ground?
I'm
standing right next to him.
Oh, it's this guy?
Yeah.
It's not this guy that's shooting. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
was
taking
gonna
out a
say.
sword to slash.
No,
him.
Gary is shooting. Is trying to stab Sid.
First attack is a
I
13.
hate Gary.
13 misses.
Second attack is going to be a 19.
That hits.
He is two-handing this attack, so it'll be a D10.
What a dick.
That's gonna be not much difference though. It'll be 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Which, fun fact, is the average. That's gonna be all of their turns.
Area is terrifying.
We're gonna go back up to the top of initiative, but can you guys? I know it's like we're going a little bit later than usual. Would you guys be able to give me like 2 seconds because my mom called me while we were in the middle of the last round?
Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Everything's all right.
D&D first.
Before it.
You're good.
So go ahead and like plan out your turn, Tempest, and I'll be right back.
Yes. He's gone.
Tim, I've clocked that you're the type of person who has planned out your next turn immediately after taking your first turn.
There's not a whole lot that I can do right now, so like yeah.
I'm sad.
Just my intelligence saving throw didn't work.
I know, that would have been so cool. You're just like rock, paper, scissors.
I really wish my arrow worked.
The only like one of the only person like I use a spell and Dan said, "Oh, I'm gonna give DM inspiration to the person that does the thing." Forgot about it, but I cast spells.
But you could use DM inspiration on spells.
Yeah.
How?
It's basically lucky. You get a second D20.
Reroll.
I had a plan for my last turn.
Okay, good. We gotta keep that for Gore.
You can't really.
Can't know about this.
Oh boy. She didn't pick up, so we're good.
Oh.
Oh.
That's either a good sign or a bad sign. I don't know which one.
We'll find out later.
Actually, no. I'm gonna have my hand go over and try to grab him again.
Okay.
Except this
With the
time
rock, paper, scissors?
No, I can only do that once per. So that's gonna be strength saving throw.
Strength. That's gonna be a 22.
Alright, never mind. Actually, no, it still takes damage. That means it would have taken damage both times. It takes half damage.
Okay. Go and roll that damage then, and you know what? Roll damage, and we'll just do full damage, like what you roll right now. Because if you would have taken half damage each time.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Oh no, mathematically that couldn't be 2 halves.
You should have taken.
Fine, I'll round up, you fucks. There. God damn.
How much health does this chunker have?
A lot.
They don't call him Big Daddy for nothing.
Dan, I will also say I think this party is a lot less optimized than the first campaign.
Oh, absolutely. I'm now realizing that, but this was kind of a test run, so it's fine. Hey, just be happy that I didn't make the guys on the outside of the docks run at you.
We took just about every single thing that Dan ever threw at us in campaign 1 and ate it for lunch. It got increasingly bigger and bigger and bigger, and we kept killing it and killing it and killing it.
I actively encouraged a lot of really raunchy min-maxing behavior.
I used to do min-maxing.
Me too.
Like, I used to take that into account. One, like, that would be the direction I would go in, but I feel like there's evolution to, like...
Sid's not that.
Yeah. I mean, because I don't get to play often because I'm like the forever DM, I thematically min-max. So I'll find a theme that I want to go with, and then I'll find a way to min-max inside of that theme. So that I'm not breaking character, and I'm not breaking anything, but I'm still doing everything possible within that the confines of the character.
I picked a broken subclass because I think it
because your DM made it.
Well, no, it's.
Oh no, never mind.
But it gives a lot of creativity.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I could have this earthen grasp instead be made of ice and come out of the ocean. Right, so there's a lot of cool, like, creative things that I can do with this.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, this could be really neat. This is fine.
Yeah.
I just looked up top 10 ways to make your DM cry.
Do all of them.
Number 2, play Warlock.
No, 1 through 10 was Tiny Servant. The whole thing.
The one I really wanted to do was like the perma polymorph, where you create a copy of your soul and then you execute the first one, and I just become a golden dragon.
Yeah,
That one
or
would
you-
be cool.
I mean, that's true polymorph. You can just
Yeah,
turn
true
it.
polymorph. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could also cast Mango at level 5.
Mango at level 5. Get back to that.
I execute myself.
Alright.
In
so
Minecraft.
I did my turn.
That was
Okay.
your whole turn.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, I tried to get the thing. Didn't work. That's all I got.
Okay, tried to get the bag, did not. Alright. Yeah, Sid, you're up.
Okay, lady's gonna go first.
Okay.
Rolled 3 on the die plus 1 because there's somebody adjacent to lady. Finally. Fuck.
Is there?
So 4 ferocity.
Oh, well, the enemy.
Yeah, the guy that it is
Yeah.
grappled.
It just needs to be someone, yeah.
Yep. Well, it needs to just be an enemy of some kind. I am
God,
going
Swan.
to.
Oh.
Okay, so lady has him grappled currently, and I'm going to do an attack which has advantage because grapple. Does a 17 hit a grappled crossbowman?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to do Thrash. When your companion hits a large or smaller creature with a melee signature attack, you can use your reaction to command the companion to thrash the
It is
target
not.
from side to side.
It's not large.
Large or smaller.
Oh, larger, smaller, my bad.
Forcing them to
Can
make
you
a
imagine
wisdom
if you could
saving
only
throw.
use a large one, but like there's like tiny? It's like I can't.
Yeah, forcing them to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the target have advantage until the start of your next turn.
That is a 6.
Lady
Sick.
says, "How much do you weigh?"
Lady's got him fucking like grappled currently, like holding on to him, and then just like rips her head side to side and fucking like literally dazes him. He is going to take 6 damage.
Okay.
And then Sid is going to say to this guy, "Now, if you just give up, it'd be a lot easier, and we'll probably let you go." And then he's going to shoot him.
If you just give up, bam, it would be a lot easier, and we'll just let you go.
That was a
Daddy
warning
hits
shot.
you cause Daddy loves you.
This would be a lot easier if you stop fucking struggling.
Just shoots him.
Does a 16 hit?
so I can shoot you. Does a 16 hit?
Stop moving.
Did you say 16?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that is 9 points of damage, piercing damage.
Sick. It rings out finally, and you hit him like in a good spot, breaking through some of the armor. You're seeing some of the devastation of close combat powder, as it rips through, dealing a not fun amount of damage there. I also just realized that you, with the accent that you have, are running at someone who is a Jerry using a shotgun. So this is World War I all over again.
His name is Gary.
Gary.
I pronounce it
Like
Jerry.
give. You're terrible.
You have an E there. That's Jerry.
Wrong.
He's got a point.
I can't wait for him to fucking stab Sid and Sid just immediately to go down. So that's cool.
I apologize to all my German viewers, by the way.
Yeah, they had it coming in World War One.
Are you? Yeah, I mean, like you're not apologizing. Come on.
Okay. That's your turn, Sid?
Yes.
Aight. Then it will move to Spawn.
Yes.
We got big guy.
How dead is Sid looking?
It's not looking good.
Sid does not look very good.
Yeah. You
On
could
top
say
of
that,
already not
whoa,
looking good because he's half burned.
True. You could say that, whoa, he's halfway there.
Oh no, he is way farther than halfway there.
Yeah, he is indeed.
You're living on a prayer.
Sid has just threatened this guy, but if this guy were to blow kind of aggressively in Sid's direction, he probably would fall over.
So Sid wouldn't mind if Swan went 25 feet over here.
Get a little healing word.
Looked over there.
Well,
That's
you're
6
kind
feet,
of
but-
looking at a box that's you can't see.
Well,
it now.
truly, you're
Nah,
truly
it
right.
sits up in the air.
Yes, it's a floor higher than you guys.
Now, if I do get
Yeah.
there, that should be 55 plus a floor.
Yep, and then you
Yeah.
can move back.
Okay, good.
5,
Yeah,
10,
yeah, I could
15,
do that.
20.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you moved here, you could see him.
Even though that's like 60
Yeah,
barely.
that's good.
Okay. Floor doesn't matter.
You can hit
that
his toe.
So
I can do this.
in D&D, the way that they calculate things, and this is just for the game, it's not for real life, I know.
Diagonal.
It's whichever one is longer, the height or the distance.
Oh, cool.
Height or length, I
Good
guess
to know.
is the best. Yeah. So
Yeah.
because this is only like 15 feet off the ground, and this is 60, then it's 60 feet away, not 15 plus the 60. Yeah. Or actual math.
How do you read? Oh, it's a long rest to get inspiration or the thing back.
Yep.
I would like to cast Healing Word on Sid.
Sure. D4 plus your charisma modifier.
It is D4 plus 4.
4 plus 4.
That is a D6. Hold up. That's 8.
Nice.
Fucking yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay.
And
And then I had it.
Cool. All right. So
That's it.
not even phased by the whipping tornado that is in front of you.
Hey, you
run
still
up.
have an action.
Yeah, it's true. You do have an action. You can't cast a spell, but you could cast a cantrip
I can cast a cantrip?
if
Mhm.
it has a casting time of an action.
Yeah, because healing word's a bonus action.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could cast a cantrip. I thought it was no spell whatsoever. But I get a cantrip is not a
Cantrip.
spell.
It's not a leveled spell.
Holy shit. Vicious mockery.
Continue. I'm
I'm
going to be
an
listening
insult.
to you guys, but
I will be insulting Big Daddy very much.
What is your insult?
It's gonna be in French. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be talking about his mother in French. Like, he's gonna be really rude.
You're gonna give us the translation, right?
Well, no, you don't have to understand it for it to affect you. So,
But me personally, I do need to understand it. Like Atlas
Well-
doesn't, but like I do.
let's just say that he called his mother not nice words, and he might have had a night with his mother. That's
That's
rude.
cool.
and it's gonna be a Wisdom 14 save.
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Nobody get that reference?
No.
Oh my god, Anchorman?
No.
I don't watch Anchorman.
I do not actively watch Anchorman.
I hate that TV show.
Okay, so
It's a really
roll
bad book series.
He rolled a 15 on the die, and which one are you doing this to? Big Daddy, right?
He rolled a what on the die?
For Vicious Mockery, it's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Is it a Wisdom saving throw?
So before we figure this all out,
Uh-huh.
that DM inspiration about the recap.
Yeah, you can make me re-roll as well.
What's the roll?
He got a 15 on the die, which would be a total of...
It's a 14 save. You could re-roll.
Okay.
It would be fun if he just got a 2.
Nat 20.
Now one.
Nat 1! Woo!
Woohoo!
Your mother was a Murloc.
Wait, did someone just roll in that one?
I
Candy
did.
falls prone.
Oh, I thought one of
he
us rolled
falls
it. Never mind.
prone?
Ignore.
No, he doesn't fall prone. He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Same thing. Wrong spell.
That is not. I was like,
That's
wait,
not the same
you
thing.
insulted
Wrong
him so
spell.
much. He All prone. He falls to his knees. No, Mama, no.
Hey
They
guys,
should make it a
guys,
thing.
Spuds in chat.
I see him.
What the fuck? They should make it a thing. You insult someone, they fall prone and cry.
So Vicious Mockery goes out. What's the damage on that?
4. Hold up. Let me just roll my triangle. Actually, it's a pyramid. It's a 3.
3 total.
Yeah.
3 damage total.
Yeah, it's 1d4.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
it's
Hey, that's pretty good then. If it's a D4, that's pretty good.
But
Yeah.
next person gets advantage.
on what
That'll be me, dude.
specifically?
I don't think we get advantage.
No,
I think he gets he gets disadvantage.
Yeah, he gets disadvantage.
On.
Saving
Next
throws,
attack
right?
roll.
Attack roll.
Saving
No,
throw
his
or
next
attack
attack
roll.
roll.
Okay.
That's
so
good.
then- Gotcha. All right. Atlas, you're up.
Okay. So there's no way for me to get away from this guy without taking.
If he chooses to take one, yes, you would not have a way to get away from him.
Okay. But if I fire Eldritch Blast right here, it's a disadvantage, right?
Correct. Yes. If you fire any ranged spell, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay. Pulling out the blunderbuss, is that? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You can whip that out and just bam.
I whip it out and I
Right.
try to shoot him.
Pirate
Yep. You
style.
whip out your boomstick and you go for it. Make
Okay.
your attack roll. Are you using? Do you have it prepped for cone or do you have it prepped for slug?
Which one does more damage?
Neither. They do the same.
One
Then
just deals.
slug,
Just
so I don't
1d8.
carry.
Okay,
Just
so then
watch out for
it's an attack roll against him then. So go ahead and make that.
Okay. All right.
D20 plus dex. Not proficiency though.
Does he still have my
Okay.
inspiration? Or did you use it?
I do. So I want to use it. Okay, so it's a. What is the inspiration? What's the die?
1d6.
1d6. I was okay. Let's get me there. 5. Okay. All right. So that's
Luke, check my chat.
not enough. That's not enough.
What'd you get?
16.
That's just barely enough.
Nice.
This guy doesn't have a shield at this point. He's just stabbing at you guys. Wait, no,
So I
no,
roll
I'm
a
sorry.
D-
He does have a shield. He doesn't have as heavily, like, his armor isn't as heavy as you guys, as the other guys.
That
he
seems
to
like
be-
a terrible idea for a leader. I have the
well,
shield, but I have my chest is bare.
Well, it's just he's wearing
Get
leather
your keys
armor
out.
compared to the plate armor that his men were wearing. It seems that he was strategically. It's so that he can move around as like a commander a little bit easier.
Yeah, he can walk 35 feet of movement.
I think Atlas
Okay.
is dead.
Dude, I'm rolling well until damage, where I rolled a 2. So
That's still plus your dex.
That's a fat 5 damage.
Okay. I mean, hey, still something. He's not looking
Better
good.
than my 3.
I didn't fight for my life with using 3 die to do 5 damage.
It's okay, man. It'll be fine. It'll work out.
Give you a pat for trying.
You touch Atlas for 10 minutes.
I touch Atlas for 10 minutes.
I touch
I appreciate
it. On the turntables, I do it this time.
He
No.
appreciates it.
Put that to the first person. I touch myself. What?
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to use my movement to do a backflip right in place.
All right.
Would that be a deception or intimidation?
That'd be an acrobatics.
Intimidation for sure.
Acrobatics first, then we'll see.
24.
Okay, you do the backflip. Now intimidation is gonna be against his intimidation, which he has advantage on.
Not as well.
What'd you get?
It was ballet like, so he was
Uh-huh.
more impressed than intimidated.
Gotcha.
So
A worthy opponent to die on my blade.
10.
Mhm.
10 total.
Yeah, he looks at you like, what the fuck was that? And then
You
the
couldn't do
turn
that.
moves on to him, actually. So top of his initiative, he has to make a dexterity saving throw. Which he will pass, so he'll take half damage from you, Perry. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay. I finally get to use my tiny d6 dice.
Oh my
Does
god!
he hurt me too?
Yay!
No.
I rolled 4, so that is 2 damage.
Oh,
Still something.
you don't know what
away.
you're doing yet. It's fine.
Listen, this is
You're doing
a,
your
this is
best.
I'm still screaming
Oh,
the
yeah,
entire
the
time.
entire time. Because here's the thing. You don't need to breathe, so your lungs are always full, so you're just constantly screaming.
incredible.
Do I even have lungs in this state? I'm literally wind. I am wind.
I must scream, but I do not have lungs. Therefore. So Atlas, you're going to get 3 attacks at you again.
Great. Do it again. First one at disadvantage.
It's true. I'll count that one as disadvantage, so that will be a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Second one is an 18 on the die.
Hit.
And then third is an 11 on the die, so 18 total.
Hit. Atlas is down,
Sir?
boys.
Sir, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm
so the
not.
I need some
first-
milk.
The first attack is going to be max damage. So
Which is
16 piercing.
He's a tank.
What are
you at?
This man is gonna need some milk.
You're at 1 hit point with that?
Yeah.
Okay, second attack puts you down. Third attack is technically...
I automatically fail
It's an
2 death
automatic...
saving throws.
Yeah, it's an automatic crit. You automatically fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay, guys, I am 1 death saving throw from
Away
dying.
from dead.
If one crossbow guy, not talking
Dude.
about the F guy whatsoever.
Dude.
Yeah, if one dude decides that it would be a good idea to
5,
shoot
10,
him,
15,
Wait, that was Big Daddy? Did he get his
25,
disadvantage?
30, 35. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
and he still hit.
yeah, he did.
Still hits?
Wait,
Perry, you get an
Perry
attack
gets
of
a.
opportunity.
Yeah. Perry's not here.
I think he had to go grab something.
Well, actually, technically, Perry does not have an attack to do in this form.
Doesn't even have an unarmed strike?
Not in this form. This form doesn't have
'Cause
its
he is
own
just
type of
wind.
attack.
That's unfair.
Damn,
He's
dude, I
just
can't believe
wind.
I'm gonna die. Oh no.
We joked about Sid dying, but really,
Yeah, we did.
Hey, to be fair, we'll see.
the
what
ambulance should have been for
So wait,
Atlas.
I've taken how much damage? I've taken 40 damage.
Level 2 healing word though.
Technically.
But
Call an ambulance.
okay.
Call an ambulance.
That
For me.
is
But not for
But-
me.
for Atlas.
Me,
That
please,
is
God.
Big Daddy's turn. So Perry, you missed it. Atlas is down and failed 2 death saving throws because he got stabbed while he was down. And then ran away. Big Daddy ran
and
away.
if you guys let it get right back to my turn and I fail this, we're dead.
Yep.
X is out of the
Limit
Um,
group's
campaign,
down to
see you later.
2.
Rise,
No.
it's your turn. Currently, you see him running up the stairs. He's running away.
Okay, cool. Nope, that's not. Okay. If I attempt to shoot him, would these get in the way of me trying to
Yes.
shoot at him?
You'd have to move that.
Move space. Just move there, and that would have been.
That'll give you a. Well, technically, you're like. If you were here. So that's 20 feet of movement.
Sick.
He's running away, but to where?
Probably up the stairs.
Is there a door on the second floor? There can't be. That's true. That would just be shot on the second floor of the street.
Probably maybe trying to get behind his archers so he has like some kind of cover.
Maybe. You don't have cover
So I
behind an
will-
archer that's being mauled.
No, but there are these little boxes
yeah.
and stuff, so you could just sneak behind. But I can still, if moving, I can still shoot him.
Oh yeah,
there,
you can
right?
move up 20 feet, shoot, and then you can move your additional 10 feet if you want.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him from after moving to that 20 feet.
For sure.
15?
Unfortunately, that will just barely miss.
God damn it. God damn it.
So what did you hit so far?
I'm trying to hit him.
Me when Earth.
Trying to kill him. Trying to get
By the
rid
way,
of
Tim,
him.
not to metagame, but Atlas is dead, basically.
You know the archer.
I went down.
Okay, he's unconscious and has
Failed
2
death
failed
save
death
throws.
saves.
Yeah.
And next turn is archery.
Already.
I wasn't gone for that long.
Well,
Yeah, but it was enough.
turns
It
out
happened
when I
in one
asked
turn.
what.
Yeah, it all
in
happened in one turn.
I've taken 40 damage, so if you guys could step up and take some damage, please, would it be awesome? Oh,
There's nobody near you.
I know.
Big Daddy stabbed him 3
but I
times.
am wind.
Well,
And then
You are
Rise,
the wind.
if Rise really would have wanted, he could have like walked there.
Stabilized
to,
me.
actually,
Like,
I didn't. So this is something that I did not specify within your ability. You can still cast spells within your wild shape. This particular wild shape can still have.
But do you
spells
know how to
cast.
do that?
I'm just screaming, man.
That's fair.
Expression is gonna go pee, and if Atlas dies, see on the other side, Cowboys.
oh my.
You better make another
We'll
blue
just-
character.
We'll just remove you from the. We'll just remove you from the
Yeah.
chat.
I don't want the blue man group to be down to 2.
Surmise that I am gone.
Yeah, that's not a group. That's a duo. Blue man duo.
Oh fuck.
Doesn't have the same
Alright.
ring.
Yeah. Whose turn is it?
Okay, so at this point, Rise missed with his attack. So it comes back to it's Perry, actually.
Okay.
Speaking of
Can I follow him while
Sure.
while still
Oh.
screaming?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Did he just like blow his load on X's face and then run away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened.
Okay.
And then
Jeez.
I want to hang on. Let me just look at the thing for this.
Colin, I might need some input from you on this particular druid class at some point.
Okay.
Tim, you as well, because I know you look at design stuff all the time.
What's up?
I might need some input from you guys on this druid class that I made.
Cool.
Should be known that if I die, I will come back as the hardest min-maxers possible.
So his
Oh,
armor's metal, right?
Oh my god. No, it is made up. Well, no, it's studded leather, so yeah, it does have studs in it. Are you about to cast? You're not about to cast heat metal, are you?
No, I don't have heat metal.
Okay. Like the second
I
any
wish I
the
did.
second
Why did
the
you lead
second
up-
any player
Why
asks that,
Why did
I
you,
panic.
You lead up to a cooking book and you
No.
you couldn't do
He
it.
said, "Is
No,
he an
I
egg?"
wish. I instead want to cast Shocking Grasp, which because his armor has metal, gives me advantage on the attack roll.
I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, it
okay, so
says-
here's the shield is made of metal. We'll count the shield as armor, so that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
If he's holding
Um,
the shield, then it's the same thing.
I'm thinking like Breath of the Wild style, like lightning bolt hits you when you're carrying that kind of weapon and that kind of armor, so that's fine. That works.
I'm like thinking like grabbing onto a transformer while holding copper wire. That's what I imagine in my mind. So
Okay, so I want to
Start
cast
shaking.
Shocking Grasp on this guy. It will be.
So like just this wind hand that has some electricity coursing through it comes out and like hits him.
That's 14, but I have advantage. It's another 14. Don't fucking have to.
Yeah. So unfortunately, as he's running up the stairs, like he just kind of like looks at what you're doing. You know what? With everything that's happening, with all the panic and all the things that are going on, I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw. Your spell save DC is what? 14?
Yeah.
If it's below a 14, something will happen.
Okay.
If it's below a 14, there is a tornado chasing this man. He sees that his shield starts to light up. Again, like Breath of the Wild, where it's like, oh shit, I'm about to get hit by lightning. He throws it away. The first hit in that instance does hit them, because he throws his shield away, knocking his AC down by 2, so you just barely hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. 3.
If the wisdom save had been anything else, this wouldn't have happened. But yeah, you can go ahead and deal that 3 damage. That's fine.
Is F in my space, or is he not?
F is not within your space, because technically you are a square.
Okay.
So you're technically this.
Okay.
Let me try and delete.
So Big Daddy will need to make another dex save at his next turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm just still screaming.
Okay. So then it's going to be the other archers' turns. They see that there is like this big fucking whirlwind in front of them, so they're like, I'm not going that way, I'm gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do it, Dan.
Do it, Dan.
30. Tempest. That's going to be a... What's that to hit? 16 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. You're running low on those first level spell slots, aren't you?
That's my last one.
Yep. So the bolt flies out, you throw up the shield, and it shatters against that in front of you, seemingly at the last moment. E is going to attack now, and attempt to attack Lady. Disadvantage. Oh. There he goes.
Sorry.
What's
I
up,
did
guys?
a thing. I did a thing.
What's up, man?
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
I think I did that accidentally.
I think someone else did it.
No, that was.
I thought it was me.
I definitely did a
Sorry.
thing. I definitely
No,
did a
that
thing.
wasn't you.
Disadvantage on the attack on Lady, right?
Immediate apology.
Yeah, he's grappled still.
Yeah. Okay.
So is he unsheathing a sword? Like that's my question. Like he had a crossbow, right?
Yeah, he dropped
And he's currently okay.
Yeah, he dropped the crossbow and then took out his sword. Like after he started getting grappled by a dog. This was last turn he did this.
Colin! What are you doing? What are you doing? Colin.
He really wants to go to private call.
Alright, Sid's dying. We're letting Sid die.
Oh, I don't know how I did that.
Just very quickly.
So first attack,
Anyways.
he did this last turn where he dropped his crossbow and then took out his sword. So his sword has technically been out for a turn. That's how he got one attack off on Lady before. So first attack will miss. Second attack will be a 14.
Dan, check your DMs. Did you see your DM with me?
No, sorry.
Check it.
Oh god.
Is it blackmail?
Piracy IRL.
Better be blackmail.
It's just the dick pic that he found.
Oh, okay.
He data mined my phone for that I don't have.
A dick pic of your own dick?
Yeah. So 14 to hit. Does that hit, lady?
14 misses.
14 misses, lady.
Get away from my dog.
All right. Well, he can't really get away when you're.
He could try to break the grapple.
He could, but he's freaking out. It's a hellhound, man. I'm taking fear into account here.
Okay.
It's like one of the things that bothers me about some DMs that I've played with before is that they just run enemies like they're robots. You know?
That's fair.
Like, you're in a situation where you're getting overwhelmed, all of your men are dying, and then there's a hellhound biting at you and ripping at you. Like,
oh,
you're gonna
he
be a little
is.
afraid.
They may be our enemies, but they are human beings.
Yeah, he's also afraid because of the tearing that's happening.
Mhm.
Atlas comes to consciousness and says, "No mercy," then goes back to death.
All right, 2 attacks from Jerry against you. That's going to be a 17 and a 13.
It hits. 13 misses.
Okay. So an 11.
11 damage?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, 10. 10. It's 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Are you still up?
Yep.
That healing word really.
That healing word put me in a good place.
Sorry, Sid, but healing word is another priority for next turn.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good.
Hopefully
Hey,
Sid can
you
just
know
land
what?
another shot.
You know what?
I
Because
could
you had
just
to go and
watch
take
it.
that call, X. Atlas
Yeah.
is going to survive because you let Swan go first. Because otherwise, you would have been going first.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
I mean,
roll
I
just
would.
to see.
I'm gonna go stabilize him,
I appreciate
yeah.
it.
and I go
Yeah.
first.
Fair. Speaking of, your turn.
What the captain would do. I run up to Atlas and say, "We're not losing you," and stabilize him.
Okay. That's just an action, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Then you are now stabilized, Atlas. You are not conscious, but you no longer have to make death saving throws.
And I'm gonna move. Can I move my earth hand to give a little bit of cover?
Yeah, I'll give you a quarter cover. Sure.
Sweet.
Huge.
All right. And is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Sid.
Okay, lady gets 2 plus a d4. Oh, that's 4.
What's your ferocity at now? It's gotta be.
No, I've been using it up like almost every turn. But now I have 6, and I cannot use that entirely in one round. I am going to Sid is going to teleport again.
Okay. Fair.
Sid is going to teleport over here. Behind Tempest. I assume Tempest is right there.
Starts whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
Yeah, he says, "You got this.
Sid touches
I believe. I believe in you."
Sweet southern nothings into his ear.
And then Lady is going to try and rip this dude's throat out because she's really tired of this.
It transcends the fourth wall because I'm from the south, and it heals me because it's so, like, oh, feels my grandpaps talking to me.
A 16 hits. A 16 hits a grappled crossbowman.
You making fun of my grandpap?
No, the noises that you make in response
Ooh,
to that.
max damage. 8 points.
The throat.
Please tell
is
me his throat.
ripped
Yeah.
out. Lady comes away with a chunk of throat.
Fucking swallows it whole. No chewing.
Cooks him. Literally cooks him. Like he's fired. Lady's fired, so cooks it.
Cooks him.
swallows it.
Damn near chilled him.
He's dead. He is gone.
Bye.
Should put a content warning
Sleeping.
in
That
this.
man is dead. He's just resting.
He's taken a nap. Is that your turn?
2. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Why do you disappear them instead of making them an axe?
I will keep large or larger,
Be like,
because like that's an obstacle now. But
Okay.
medium creatures, I
What
don't
if-
really mind.
What if we want to loot their bodies?
Yeah, that's my
I like to see
where they were, the carnage.
the carnage.
I can
The
if,
path.
if you guys would prefer, I can do that in the future. I don't
I
know.
would prefer it then.
Okay.
It could be fun. I don't know if there's an equivalent spell like body explosion or whatever the fuck.
There's
Tensors
anime
exploding
dead, that's about it.
bodies.
That
All
would
right.
be fun.
So Atlas, that was a good turn you had just now. Swan.
Wait, Swan goes first. Wait.
Oh yeah, no, Swan. Right, Swan first, then Atlas. Sorry, my bad. I'm looking at it for how it
10,
showed up in the D&D
15, 20, 25. Can I walk over here?
Dude, you're not gonna heal my ass? What's going on?
Yeah.
Give me a
you can do
sec.
I'm gonna drop my turn. I'm gonna be so sad.
Okay, so I'm here.
it. You know you
I'm
lost
gonna
movement
use-
by doing that, right? Why'd you go diagonal then up? You could have made it here. You didn't do that.
True. You're totally right. And for that reason, I'm gonna
Mount.
20, 25, 30.
Okay. Sure.
And so I lost even more movement. That's totally fine.
Yeah. All right. Whatever.
You know what? 20. Okay. let's oh my god, I have so many pages open. What? Wait, what the fuck? What?
Woo.
I have like 15 Swan pages open. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 15.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going here. That's fine. Good. I'm
okay.
here now.
What are you doing
Now I'm using Healing Word level 2.
on Atlas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. 2d4
I'm
plus
running out of
4.
spell slots. Fuck. Fuck
Great
again.
start.
Alright, that is 5. No, that's 6. My bad. That is
I was
two-
gonna say
two
that
ones.
you'd literally not be able to roll a 5.
Yeah, I did 2 ones and plus 4.
Hey.
6?
Atlas, you're now conscious at 6 hit points.
Good. Now I will use Vicious Mockery on
You
top
can-
crossbow guy.
Yeah,
on
I was gonna say
Jerry.
you can see Jerry.
Yeah. So
What's the
Jerry
insult?
is-
Yeah, what do you say?
Jerry's getting insulted.
What do you say?
This time I'm gonna be calling him a filthy sea slug. Yeah. Sea snail, actually.
Even worse. You
Yeah.
filthy sea escargot.
So, wisdom save, please.
That is a 12.
Yep, 14 to pass, so it's failed. 1d4 damage. That's 3 damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
He is hurt. He's not looking good.
Good.
Okay. Is that your turn? I'm assuming it is, because that's all your movement that you
Yes.
wasted.
Yep.
Alright. It is Big Boy's turn.
Ah!
Big Boy...
Ah! Ah!
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at how it's laid out in D&D Beyond, and I'm the encounter builder hits it next. So, Atlas. Those are the noises you make when you wake up.
Ecstasy.
All right, so I wake up and I see my boy Tempest there,
Mhm.
and I kind of give him a look of
Stand up.
confusion because I didn't know that he could heal me. Because I have no idea the Swan did it, and I get up
15 feet of movement.
and 15 feet of movement. Is parry completely encompassing this guy, or can I shoot through parry at this guy?
You... What? Did I put a... I think I put a ruling for that in there. Let me double check that. I should know this. I made this subclass.
Big Daddy's dead, right? Wait, Big Daddy's
Big
dead.
Daddy's not dead.
No.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on it. I'm chasing him down.
Okay, well, I'll let you get him. 'Cause then
You're gonna
I'll
down
work on
Big
something
Daddy.
else.
I am a walking tornado chasing this guy.
All right, that's fine.
You
rather
still
not.
have to pay respects and Jerry up here.
How's Jerry look?
Jerry does not look great.
And how does F look?
Fine. He actually
Alright,
has
I
not
shoot
been
F.
touched yet.
Well, actually, let's just let everybody.
So Jerry
gang up
does
on this
not have
guy.
a crossbow. Jerry does not have a crossbow.
I shoot Gary.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Kick Jerry's crossbow off from the.
Yeah, Jerry has no
balcony.
way of attacking right now except for like jumping down or going down the stairs.
I shoot him.
Okay, go for your attack roll.
It's a 19.
That'll hit. Damage.
Now let me
Oh wait, what's
Oh,
your
don't-
charisma modifier?
+5.
Dead. Don't even need to roll.
11 damage.
He had 4 hit points.
Can I watch the Eldritch Blast go up to him and then just pop his head?
Sure.
Nice.
Pops it like like when you take a really ripe grape tomato and you just kind of like
Sure.
squeeze it.
Like
Is
when
there,
you
like, red all over
microwave
the
them.
wall?
Sure.
Okay. And I
Content warning, I guess. By the way.
dead watermelon dropped from 1,000 feet. Picture it.
I'd rather not.
But you did. Yeah, and I hide behind the freaking boulder. I hide behind it.
Boom.
And, The boulder is my savior right now.
I'm just
If
gonna
the
double
boulder's-
check something right now. Go.
If the boulder is quarter cover, am I half cover with the boulder?
From anything that it would be quarter cover. From like
No, is me and the boulder half cover for people behind?
no. Fortunately, that's not how that one works. I just want to double check and make sure that. Yeah, I need to change this. I think. Yeah, so I'm going to be making some changes to your subclass theme. Nothing big.
I like
Just
it.
like adding stuff in so that
Okay.
everything makes sense. Because as of right now, it does not. Okay, so he's going to turn around at you and attack you in your current form. What's your dexterity now?
Me?
Yeah.
The modifier or the stat?
Modifier.
+3.
Okay, in this form, we're going to make it a +4, so your armor class goes up by 1 for these attacks.
Okay.
So attack number 1 is going to be at disadvantage. Wait, no, his isn't a disadvantage, so we'll just count that as the second attack. So the first one will be a 13.
Misses.
Second one will be a 16.
Hits.
And third will be above that. First attack, here's what the damage of the first attack is.
Wait, can I ask what's my health while I'm a tornado? Is it the same as what I had before?
For now, it is. I'm treating it in a similar capacity to another druid subclass that does a similar type of transformation, where you maintain your hit points, you just gain other abilities.
Okay.
So that is going to be enough to put you down to 0. So you fall unconscious now in this space here. And his second attack hits you, making you automatically lose and fail 2 death saving throws. So no,
Oh,
5,
man, we're
10,
back.
15, 20, 25.
Why are we so bad at this?
Who's down?
Harry.
Wait, I thought big. I'm so confused. Never mind.
What's up?
Never mind.
I mentioned this when we made the party a while ago, that we didn't have healers.
Yeah.
No cleric. It's fine.
No,
We
Don't
have
you
a
worry.
plan. We have a plan.
Okay, that is.
Atlas would
his
like to
turn.
kill himself, so X can create a new character.
No, no,
Right.
we won't let you.
That's what D&D happens to do. Trauma.
Rise, it is your
Yeah,
turn.
for the next few sessions, you're leading Atlas on the path to accepting himself. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. I'm way too far away to get close to him.
We're also down a person. That's probably what the issue is.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is fine.
Has he been attacking?
No.
No.
He killed a guy.
No.
He's been attacking. So there were supposed to be reinforcements that were coming in. That is no longer happening because Marcus has been outside.
Marcus is outside holding off the reinforcements. We're getting our ass kicked in here.
So, is Lady doing anything to this, like, F guard?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. And Big Daddy's not really attacking people?
How is Big Daddy looking?
Not great.
Okay.
Could one say terrible?
Like, on a scale of 1 to bad, I'd say,
Okay. What? That's the worst scale ever.
And it.
That's up to
On
your
a scale of 1 to
discrimination.
bad, omelets with dirt in them. What? What does that even mean?
On a scale of 1 to not great,
He's close to death. Maybe 2 people's attacks could kill him, I would assume.
Yeah.
I guess, like, my only concern is that there's someone here.
Yeah. No, take.
But then
take
again,
out-
Lady could probably do something, or Swan.
I'm
There's
using my range.
people closer here.
Yeah, but Swan is not going for a while. That archer will go before Swan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And I don't know.
I'm
so,
gonna
I mean-
try to make Big Daddy go prone.
Yeah, so kill F if you can.
Okay.
I have to pass a wisdom 14 though. Yeah, whatever.
So try to go for F instead of trying to shoot, which hasn't been going real well.
Is your character strength or dex?
What is your class?
It's their strength and dex are the same.
Yeah. But the boxes are too high, so I couldn't, like, just jump over them or something.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna attempt to shoot Big Daddy.
I feel like that's the best thing I can do because I can't really
His armor class is
make
lower
it.
right now.
Because I can't really make it closer to him within my
And got the gunner goggles on.
movement.
Armor class. did
All right, go
down.
for the attack then.
Yeah, I'll go for the attack thing because that's the best. Can I move forward a little bit first?
Sure.
Because I was thinking of just moving, like,
Sure.
yeah, we're like there-ish.
Sure. Yeah, you can see him from there.
That is an 18.
That'll hit. Roll that
It's a
damage.
D.
Hey, did you already?
That is a 10.
Did you do
It is a
your?
D8 plus 2.
Have you done
for
your
damage.
action surge?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Okay. What about your second wind?
I haven't taken damage.
Okay. Wow. Tank hasn't taken damage.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't.
Must be nice.
Get in there!
Ah!
Get the frick in there!
I am not used to playing fighters, so I have not
Fighting for
figured
my
out
life
how this
over
works
here.
yet.
Fighting for my life. Harry's fighting for his life.
Anything else?
You're like
Trying to get
I
closer.
should have just stayed in the
trying to-
room.
Anything else?
I don't really think I can.
But I mean, this
Too
makes
much
sense because we haven't
else?
fought together before, so we're not. a
Yeah, so we
cohesive
don't know
group
how
yet.
we all work.
Yeah, we're not a cohesive group yet.
Well, it might
Yeah.
have happened something like the ship. You know, we've been on the ship for a while.
I mean, yeah, we were all together on a ship, but that's not like we weren't.
Oh,
You were
all
fighting
of
with
us
a
as
bunch
group
of other
working
people.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of other people there. We weren't like specifically working as a group to try to get out of something.
All right, Perry. I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
No one, please.
You do not
First
add
one, right?
anything to this. It's just d20.
16.
Oh.
You pass. So
Yeah.
that is
Okay.
2 failures, 1 success.
Wait, you had two
we
failures
should do meat
already?
grinder mode.
Yeah. You had 2 failures because of Big Daddy stabbing him.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what happened when I shot?
It hit.
It hit?
Yeah.
Is he dead?
No.
If he was dead, I think we would have been told.
Oh, for sure.
I know.
Okay. Perry, that is your turn. So
Yep.
now it is F's turn and Jerry. No, Jerry's dead. So it's F's turn. F is going to just like throw his weapons down and put his hands in the air.
Oh,
No
sick.
quarter. No quarter.
I mean, it's either he fights until the last man or like dies on
He
his
maybe
feet.
gets some
I
mercy.
am executing
Yeah.
this guy. I want you all to know this is what Atlas is about. You better get on board or stop me, because I'm going to straight up execute this guy.
Best, it is your turn. You see that Perry is down. Big Daddy seems to be kind of making like some moves like towards this area over here, for some reason. And you see that he's like bleeding, not looking good. So
I'm gonna yell to Swan, take care of Perry, and I'm going to get up on top of these crates.
Sure.
And shoot.
Yeah, because of how they're stacked, I'll say you can do that, no problem.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot. Let me see what I can shoot. Don't have any spells left.
By the way, you hear more booming and more shattering of wood outside.
All right.
This is canonically making Marcus the strongest of us.
Be careful with that power.
Like,
I'm going to shoot a firebolt at him again.
Sure.
Okay, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Okay. That will hit.
Sweet. D10. That's the 10.
All right. He is hanging on by a thread.
Figured.
Anything else?
This man is truly built different.
Hold up. I might be able to. I'm gonna move my hand in front of him.
Oh, in front of F.
Or I'm gonna move my hand here to give Harry some cover.
Sure. Okay. Anything from you in terms of? No, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Sid, your turn.
I
Time
roll
to-
at least a minimum of 2. That's a 2 plus 1 because that dude. So that's 3. That puts me at 5 ferocity.
Okay.
And then Sid is going to whistle at Lady and say, "Get him." And Lady is going to teleport up to this dude and fucking try and bite down on him.
Sure.
That's 24.
So as Lady sees, you don't even need to do anything. So as Lady sees him go for like opening up a hatch, it looks like, or a trap door that would lead outside, she grabs him by the ankle and throws him off of the balcony as he lands, hitting the boxes, and is now unconscious and no longer moving.
Unconscious? No, I want to kill him.
Well, from what you can tell, he's unconscious. He's dead.
Okay. Sid immediately walks over and caps a knife in.
Yeah. Technically, we
Make
are
sure
going
he
to
stays down.
Twice, because he's now stabbed our party members who are down, so there's no mercy. Just immediately
Sure.
right into him.
At this point, real quick, we're just going to keep initiative order because Perry is still down. So, Atlas, it is your turn. Atlas is not here. Sid. Or not Sid.
It's my
Fuck.
turn
Is it Swan?
Yeah,
It's me
fuck.
to
Yeah.
The goddamn
Swan goes first
D&D
'anyway.
Beyond thing. Yeah, so Swan.
Math is hard.
It's more like
no.
I see layout.
Okay, I'm gonna
respond.
I'm gonna scream to. All right, Joe. I'm just gonna say to Tempest. I don't want me to get Perry, but I'm gonna get the guy first. And
he's surrendered.
Yeah, I'll still tie him up.
Okay, if Perry rolls below a 10, Perry dies.
Oh god.
Not Perry before Atlas.
But I have an advantage on death saves.
It's Atlas first, though.
Atlas, you're not sure if Atlas. Yeah, so Atlas will go and start tying. You can dedicate some time to heal if you want.
I just don't want Perry to die if we can save Perry. if our one hand chance at healing.
No quarter.
No quarter for Perry, I guess.
Just leave it up to fate. It's fine.
How much grip does he have?
I can take it.
This is wildly
No,
uncomfortable.
but like
in case you
Atlas
guys
had
are
a turn
curious.
after me, so it was fine anyway. But yeah, I'll go
Atlas
Perry.
can't heal.
This can stabilize him. We're about to get
With
out
a
of
medicine check.
Yeah, with the medicine check.
Does it need a medicine?
Yeah,
Technically, it
that
does
was
need a
the
medicine check.
Uh,
I
and
allowed it
it's
because
an
I
action.
was trying to stop a party death from potentially happening.
So medicine check, is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
So that will be a D20 plus 2. Alright, that's a 5.
Can't you just do a healing
You
word
can just
at, like,
heal.
first
Yeah,
level?
you just do a healing word.
That'll bring him right back up.
Okay, well then.
Because a
that
5
means-
technically would make it so she had a. I think technically on a medicine check you either stabilize or force a failed death saving throw.
That would suck.
So you would kill Perry.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. If I can just heal, I will. It would have been a shame if I had I have one more spell slot, by the way.
Yep.
So it's going to be a healing word level 1. Alright. It's going to be a heal of.
This is what happens when it goes late.
It's going to be
for sure.
a 5 damage of health. So 5 health.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, 5 health to Perry.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
What are you doing there?
Perry, you are. I don't know. Perry, you are up. You are conscious. Initiative is now broken.
I'd like to walk over to F.
Okay. All of you see.
I would like to
Atlas walk over
put
to
my
F.
hands on his head like this.
Wait, before we do anything, I pull out one of the vials and ask him what it is.
I'm
He's
still
dead.
holding his head as he turns.
Good.
I don't know. I don't know. Really. I'm not sure.
I hold him and I say, "You really better tell us."
Hey, listen. The only thing I know is that those crates there, they have the important stuff in them. They withholding them from some people.
Which crates?
That's about it. And he points to the crates that are behind him, which are these ones here.
The ones that are glowing.
Yeah. But listen,
Anything else
we
you
weren't
have to
allowed
say?
in the captain's quarters over there. We don't know what's in there.
What do you want written on your gravestone?
I mean, I'd rather say, not year 799 is the death
I
date.
use
Not today.
I use Eldritch Blast out of my hand at
Oh god.
close range, no range at all. I just want to explode his head.
No
Ju-
mercy,
so
really.
Is everyone letting this happen?
Yeah,
I am.
Yep.
absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, these
I've
guys
just
like
woken up,
literally
I see
nearly
the
killed
thing, and I
people.
want to just like
Swan
nod and
isn't.
put my thumb up.
The man surrendered.
He was like,
there's
I
no
wouldn't
reason to-
oppose it because these guys literally nearly killed
Killed
two
us.
people.
Yeah, this isn't Atlas is not usually like this. This is
We
not.
all have
this is-
motivation for this.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't know Atlas's in and out, so you might think that this is the way that he is. But I'll tell you from X, Atlas is not usually this kind of way. It is anger and rage, and it is also the fact that he is the last surviving. We are home free, because we have to go from here to get all this stuff out of here. If we allow him to live, but it's happening.
Well-
You better roll a dex save.
My
I'm just not even gonna.
My
make
motivation
it.
is
I'm
that.
not gonna play this out.
Yeah.
Dan, we didn't say we were gonna be good.
I know. Oh, I know. I was making sure that everyone was on board with the decision before something happened.
Everyone's gonna skip over the fact that I said I wasn't on board. Did anyone gonna just let me speak?
Majority rules. Sorry, bud.
Listen,
Yeah.
dude,
Atlas, I give you life. I will take it away, and I will cast Vicious Mockery on you.
I brought you into this world. I can
Go back
take
to
you
the
out of
grave,
it.
You will go back to the grave.
Atlas,
I
come on. We don't have time to talk about this right now. We can talk about this on the ship.
So what I'll say happens, because you would not be able to kill him outright. The force damage hits him in such a way that he is knocked unconscious, like severely unconscious.
That works.
That's fine.
Because you would need to attack him twice, and you can only attack once in a turn. So Swan, you're like, wait, hold on. The force damage goes out, which is basically magical bludgeoning damage in a sense, and it just knocks him on the head, and he falls unconscious. He is bleeding, but he's not dead.
Actually, you know what? Make me call him stupid, and by accident insulting him, casting Vicious Mockery, and yeah.
On who?
On Atlas, so he just goes unconscious, just sleeps.
You're knocking Atlas
to sleep.
unconscious.
I can't be put to sleep.
Or, I mean, okay, no, the guy.
The guy the guy is alive, just
If
so you
you-
know. So like he didn't kill like
You could probably just like accidentally cast Vicious Mockery that makes it so like the damage goes down from the anger-fueled Eldritch Blast. So it was aimed at
Well,
to kill, but because of that,
Yeah.
it knocked him out instead.
if he crit.
What
then
if
he
I
would die.
crit?
No, I'm saying if Atlas crit, the guy dies. If he doesn't crit, the guy is conscious and he's
Should I
he's
roll?
unconscious, but he's not dead. If you want to
You want
roll,
me to
you
roll?
can.
I'm completely fine leaving him
I'm-
unconscious.
Okay.
You-
Then
you
he's
can-
on.
you can
We'll
roll.
just leave it at that because executing.
But
the
I
man
will
is-
metagame because
We should roll.
if he's going to Vicious Mockery me anyways, I will
No, no,
execute
no.
him.
I mean, no, I will watch, like, if you want to roll, like, if your attack won't kill him outright, I'll play it with a crit. If it crits, I mean, it's fair game by me.
Listen, Flute, I don't want you to feel like I don't care about what you care about.
I'm just.
Well, no, it might be
Okay,
the
so
case, it's
from
fine. That's
from the
character.
DM's perspective right now, I'm just trying to avoid party versus party combat.
There won't be party versus party.
You are kind of.
Finn,
I
let
won't
it
cast it.
happen. We can.
Okay. All right.
We can
Okay.
RP
Okay.
the whole situation.
It just seemed,
But
it
I
seemed
guess-
like it was getting tense out of game, so I just wanted to be sure
Oh.
that we're
yeah,
bringing
yeah.
it back and we're all good.
Was it getting tense out
So,
of game?
I sensed
don't know.
that it was a little bit.
Okay.
I had the sense that it was. I've been in situations that were very similar
It's
to that,
my
so I was trying to
glasses.
avoid it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look like
so,
an asshole.
Yeah.
Atlas, give me a roll. Give me a roll. If it is a nat 20,
It is
he
not a
dies.
crit.
Okay, so you just knock him unconscious.
Taking this obscenity off because it hurts so much.
So he is just unconscious right now. He is not dead. If it had been a crit, his head would have blown up because it would have been 10 plus his modifier plus a roll.
Yeah, crit is fair game.
So it's fair now. Everything's good. So these crates here, Tempest, as all of that's going on, and he says that, I'm assuming you run over to take a look. Yeah.
I'm gonna run over and kind of like shake Atlas and be like, dude, we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Atlas doesn't react for the first 2 seconds.
First couple shakes.
Yeah, like is like
yeah.
is
Comatose for a
staring at
second.
this guy,
Yeah.
and then comes back to it and pats you on the back and starts going towards one of the crates.
Quick, Rise, can you go check and make sure nobody's outside that's gonna come in? Worst case scenario, we might have to go out the way that we came in through
Are
the
you
window.
sure you want me to go check?
You
when
seem
I
like you're
probably
in the
need,
best
need
shape.
to carry the boxes?
True. That's a good point. I'll go check. If you want to start bringing these boxes close to the front, I'm thinking we do a little amphibious retreat, and me and Atlas can make an ice boat.
Yes.
Okay, so Tempest, you quickly start making your way. You're running towards the door as fast as possible, just trying to like get there so that you can start checking on everything. As you crack the door open, you see that in front of you, there are individuals who are on the Corvid, manning the ballista, who are shooting onto the docks. One of them being Marcus, and the other one being the
God.
doctor that was with you guys in the hospital.
Wait, this guy's kind of a badass.
Marcus will kind of swivel to like look around and make sure that no one else is there as he's like loading up the ballista again, and he's like, "Well, we better get moving quickly!" And he just starts firing at a group of soldiers that are coming towards him.
What kind of godlike power you've invested in Marcus, but I'm now afraid of Marcus. Sid is afraid of Marcus.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see him next session. He's like, I do 2 damage. He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So
I pick up a box.
I'm gonna say, we have our exit strategy. Move the boxes to the front.
Yeah.
And as that's happening,
I wanna open up one of the boxes to make sure that they're the right thing.
Yeah.
Just to do like a quick check. Yeah, you said that they were, but I want to double check and make sure.
You take your raid axe, you bust the lock on it real fast. Take a peek inside, look at one of the vials. It is the amber ale color that you were supposed to be looking for. These seem to be the vials of medicine.
Okay. As Atlas is carrying one to the door, he shouts out, "Make sure somebody grab the crate from the captain's quarters."
Sid and Lady are going to go drag that one to the boat as well.
Okay. So as Marcus and the doctor are now firing onto the docks to like stop approaching soldiers from just getting close, there's crossbow bolts and arrows that are raining out. Marcus seems to be hurt. Like this whole situation is pretty not great. The boat is not anchored as well. It's just like literally it seems to have just been turned around and moved into place here. All of you start rushing onto the ship as fast as you can. Rise, you're just tossing the crates over. I'm actually gonna move this over here.
I say to Rise, Bob, throw me!
These guys are dead.
If Bob looks confused, I ask Bob, or if Rise looks confused, I asked if Rise has ever seen The Incredibles.
I know I have not.
Incredible film.
Don't answer that question. Everyone starts making their way on. Oh God, onto the ship. Very quickly.
Gee, the ship looks so nice.
I was gonna look in these as they're moving the crates really quickly.
So yeah, you find another crate, another set of crates. They are not the medicine, but you do find that there are bits of gold in one of them, about 150 gold pieces total, and a little sack that has a smiley face on it.
All right.
As you look inside,
I'm fulfilling wish lists here.
It is like literally like a little like pouch, like a money purse almost. But you look inside and there is no perceivable bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I put the gold in the sack.
Mm-hmm.
Am I following Tibbs to
some
help
of it?
You guys are bringing all the boxes. I just went to go check for like sanity's sake. So
but I'm saying, like, if are you gonna tell us that there's more crates over there, or are we just going to the ship?
Did I check all the crates, or were they all filled with nothing?
The crates are not filled with anything of note other than that one.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll run back.
Yeah.
And tell everybody we got a little extra score as we're going.
A bag.
So
is Perry still unconscious?
It fills.
By the way?
No, Perry's fine.
I'm good. I'm good.
It
okay.
fills
If
to
Perry
the.
was still unconscious, I would have picked him up.
The sack
would have
fills
picked up
to
Perry
the
if
top.
necessary.
Can you pick me up anyway?
The sack fills to the top, and it overflows a little bit. So it seems like this can't hold a lot, but it can hold a decent amount.
Okay.
Or that it's already partially full, and you'll have to check it. So you all make your way onto the ship. This ship is like moving away from the dock as like waves hit it, because again it's not anchored, so that you guys can just let the sails down and go. Can I get from everyone, roll me a d20 and just add your proficiency?
Okay, question.
Yes.
Could we kidnap the guy we knocked out and torture him?
Sorry, what? Who are you? You have morals about killing him, but
no,
torturing him
now
is
torturing
fine?
Now,
What are you, a Nazi?
I wanted
Oh
to
my gosh.
roleplay. I wanted to roleplay it to, I go see Atlas. I'm like, well, I know we started on the wrong foot there, but if it can make you feel better, we have him now. So
Let's
might
do
as well
that,
get
and let's
some
save it for next
Okay.
session. Yeah,
you
that's
drag
awesome.
him. You drag him. And you just kind of like jump onto the ship with him, Swan. So you guys have a prisoner right now.
Can I cast Eldritch Blast on Big Daddy's nuts before we leave?
Sure.
No.
There are no longer
No.
there are no longer Big Daddy nuts around.
Don't see that big to me.
All right.
Never be a daddy.
So, Atlas, what'd you get on your roll?
19.
Perry.
5.
Oh.
Bryce.
17.
Nice.
Sid got a 3.
Oh.
Yep. I rolled on that one.
Swan
16.
and Tempest.
13.
Okay. Majority pass in a group check. You guys get
Thank
the
God.
ship.
Thanks, guys.
You guys get the ship quickly moving as Marcus and the doctor are firing the ballista. The doctor, you can notice, is like very, like strictly making sure to not hit people. And you guys start pulling away from the dock, heading out into the open sea. At this point, as your ship is getting closer, you see that the Luxmaris' Revenge opens fire on the port, specifically on the area that you're all coming from, firing over you. Same thing with the Pint. Ballista shot and cannon fire start raining out to cover your retreat. They turn. They hook themselves to your ship so that they can just drag you along, because the Luxmaris' Revenge is much faster than the Corvid right now. And you all book it. The amount of luck and the amount of rolls that I had been doing for this particular moment to go this smoothly is genuinely shocking.
Because we got wrecked in combat. Thank you, dice gods.
And as the Corvid pulls away from the city of Erast and the medicine is now secured, we will end the session there.